That's how I welcome it. That's how I welcome people to the stream. Big sneeze. That's how you do it, people. That's how you get famous. Let's see. Oh, and you expose your live stream on a platform to the actual live stream. That's good stuff. That's just common sense. But yeah, welcome in. We're trying to get our get a little XP. We've been sitting here waiting on the game on the time to start, but we're in good shape. Okay. Oh my goodness. I think I just popped every bone in my neck. Oh. Still, my back, I like pulled a rib and it has been super duper painful. But not like a sharp pain, but just every little move and whatnot has been rough. Oh, yeah. Alright, hold on. We're trying to post a... What's up, Flix? Thank you for liking the live. Or my video earlier. And the live. I need everybody to start posting, like, troll comments. You know what I mean? Like, we need to make people that see the video angry about the comments. And you might say why, but the thing is, if I can do that, then if they comment to defend me, then we've got something. Because it's when everything starts going against each other that the things go viral, as it turns out. No, hell no, hell no. I don't like hearing it. It offends my ears. I don't like it. So, no thank you on that. But yeah, we're trying to post a video while I'm streaming to see if that helps anything. So, got that done. Because looking at your phone, not a good stream. Not a good stream, even though I will be looking at the phone to draw later. We've got to figure out the color palette. That's the main thing. I committed to draw Eevee to finish out our set of 4, but I really don't know how I'm going to pull it off right now. So, all right, hold on. Let me get a couple of more things up. Flix, I'm glad we found each other. Because you've been a solid contributor, and I appreciate you. You've been holding up the chat a lot, too, and I appreciate it. All right. So I'm getting all my devices in position here. But no, I'm also... What's up, Prism? I assume that's... Wait, no, not Prism. We'll go GM3. We'll go GM3. There we go. I'm just getting everything up and running here. Okay, there we go. It's good. It's been good. I drew a Flareon in one stream last night, so we've nearly completed the map. Like, I want to draw an Eevee tonight, but it's not as big. It's not as wide as the other three, so we're really gonna have to get the positioning correct. Nice. Yeah. I unlocked a new video thing today. Putting like the title of what's going on the video. Supposedly that's gonna help. But yeah, I also have to be. I not only do I have to work like a real job, I also have to. Well, real job is kind of relative, but I have to edit my videos too. Oh man, I hope so. We'll be talking NFL. I watch every NFL game. So that's still on the plan of what we're going to be doing here. But I've also been saving my money. I normally would have drafted like 400 teams by now for fantasy football, but I've been trying to focus on this instead. Wait. So, okay, good. It was telling me there was no sound for a second. Sorry, I had to make sure everything was cool. Okay. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for NFL to start. I'm missing the gambling big time. Also, this is what else we've been working on. If you haven't seen it in a little bit, I've been expanding the light grid a lot. So now it was already like all over the Emerald Mountain, or at least the sides of it. But then I had it over here too, but over here, but I connected it over here, so now it all connects, and I just got to expand it a little bit, and then it goes through the town here. I didn't know if I was gonna like it, and I kind of just did it on a whim, but I like it. I like how it's come out so far, so we're definitely gonna keep doing it. But no, the plan is I need to figure out exactly what the color palette for the Eevee is, because it's a bunch of different browns. And I'll admit, brown has the most representation of color nearly, but it's also a little awkward too, because a lot of it's wood. So, but the other main thing is it has to line up correctly. Like, I think I'm going to have to draw it. Like, see right here how this one touches the line? I think the Eevee is going to touch this line, but it's going to need to be more in the middle, like right there to right there, so that everything, like, it's going to be in the middle of that Jolteon, but it's still going to, so it's going to have a little bit more space than the other two have between them, but that's a function of how big the picture is. Because you either have to draw it this size or you have to draw it like Spider-Man size. But no, we've got it. I've got the picture. And I think I kind of have some ideas on what the color's going to be, but this is what we're going to draw. So sandstone for sure here. Jay, I'm not against it, but that's going to have to be another. I think I may do the other 4 in a 4-pack together. So that would be my plan, would be do another 4-pack somewhere else. And I don't really have like a lot right here. Well, I have the mill tank already. Yeah, I do have Dragonite, Travis. But yeah, we'll find another spot for it, because the Leafeon looks good. The Umbreon will look good. All 4 of the rest of them will look good. But yeah, we got a Dragonite. Dragonite is one of the few that uses a gravity block. That's why it's got the moss underneath it. Because, it's got to have a, the gravity block would fall to the ground. But to get the right orange, this is orange concrete powder, and then this is orange wool. But yeah, orange concrete is the lighter orange. You know what, Jay, for a little while, I would have been intimidated by the Umbreon, but I've got my blacks, like, color palette worked out, so I would know what to do with that. Also, I think above this, I think I'm going to put, like, the other evolutions of Shinx, because this Shinx is really low on the map. And if I just draw stuff correctly over there, I think I can fit all three. Because see, look how Shinx is positioned on the map. I could put one evolution there and one evolution there. So that's definitely something I've been thinking about. Also, I'm a big fan of the Scizor too. Like, the Scizor is one of my favorite. I also love that it's pinching the, what's up, Remy? And thank you, Prism. Why do I want to call you Prism? GM3, thank you. But yeah, I like how Scizor is pinching the beacon. I like to try to move the beacon, and, you know, I do colors for the areas that they're in, right? But I like incorporating that if I can. By the way, not just a pixel artist. I am a master farmer as well. That's how you do this in survival. But, yeah, we've been drawing for a while now. But the plan tonight is to draw the Eevee, and I really I got a lot of browns to figure out here. So this is our Pokemon staging area. So concrete maker here. Wool farm, a 50 sheep wool farm with every color. Here. And then this thing right here sorts all the wool. So this sorts the wool. This is concrete. And then this last part is terracotta. And honestly, I need to add some chunks. Like, sandstone is our cream color. Sandstone needs its own chunk. You know what I mean? But I have shulkers over here. I'm good, Remy. I'm good. We're having a good time. I know what I'm doing. We're in good shape. And we already got a decent crowd. Everybody hit the like button. Let's get the crowd going. But yeah, we're gonna draw Eevee. Yeah, Braxton, what's up? What's up? Yeah, we're trying to figure out the color palette for the Eevee. There's a lot of browns going on there. So obviously, sandstone here, sandstone there. And then we need to figure out what this brown is and this brown is. Yeah, well, the clay farm is kind of a two-parter, Jay. Number one, there is no dirt farm. So you need to hoard your dirt because you need to make clay, or you need to make mud. This thing right here is a mud maker. That sounds funny. You just grab a stack of dirt and then you put the dirt right here. And this dispenser, this is a dispenser right here. It hands me dirt. So watch my dirt hand right here as I make them. This is like this makes the mud with glass bottles and stuff. So check out no cocktails. Oh, you are good. Enjoy. Cheers. This one's for Flicks. All right. So, hold on, sorry. But you see how, exactly, Remy, I could sit here until the cows came home and make dirt, or make mud. Okay, so you might say, what happens to the mud, right? Also, the supply is right here. I'm not running out of dirt anytime soon, right? And you can put a dirt shulker up there. So everything gets pushed out this way, and then it's just long enough to go right there. Oh shit, I'm stuck here? Okay, there we go. And then it gets turned into this mud maker. It makes a ball. Oh shit. See, okay, sorry, I keep missing. But yeah, it makes a massive ball just like the concrete maker. And then you can break that mud up and you put them on these clay sheets. So you make these big ass things that have dripstone on the bottom, and then you get mud. You get the mud that you made. I have some over here. And you just put them on these pallets right here and you let it go. It's not a super efficient, but it's the fastest way to do it, and it's renewable, even though you can't. What's up, Bladen? Bladen, your name made my most recent video. Attaboy. But no, see, and then it places the clay, or it places the I made a video based on me showing you. What's up, Christian? I made a video based on me showing you my sorting system. Hell yeah, Jay. It goes fast too. This is the fastest way. So I think all told it makes about like 15 stacks, give or take. But yeah, there it is right there. And then you have to come back over here and replace the redstone. You just need this right here. That's all it is. Jay, this is all it is right here. And then you have dripstone underneath. Ooh. Look at the chorus fruit is ready. All right, let's go do the chorus fruit real quick. Hold on. This one is my personal design. Now, it's nothing special on the bottom part. You just click that button and all of these dispensers. Yeah, Jay, I got you. You just let me know what you need to know about it, all right? I got you. So these dispensers have water buckets in them, and that clears away the chorus fruit. But you still have to replant the chorus flowers, right? So every one of those dispensers is about to shoot an arrow. When I click the button, it's going to shoot an arrow down. It's going to harvest the chorus flowers, and then when I go push everything away, I'll be able to replant without having to knock down like 30 of these. Because that takes like 5 minutes to knock down 30 of those versus, watch this. Boom. That's already enough, but let's shoot it off one more time. Now, it didn't get all of them by any means. And I still have to come down here and push the button, even though sometimes an arrow will hit. Casper, it's good. Oh, yeah. I love frog lights. The yellow ones are good. This is yellow glazed terracotta. Bladen, thank you. Thanks for reposting. Comments, reposts, and even if you don't share it, if you copy the QR code and you don't even have to send it to somebody, it counts as a share for me. So, by all means. But yeah, and then everything comes down here, and we just gotta grab some flowers and replant. Also, you can come pick up the arrows if you want. I don't usually, I mean, I usually try to pick them up as I replant. Casper, I finished that yesterday. Yeah. You were here, I think. Yeah, it looks good. It looks good. That's what so far, it's exactly how I envisioned it. But the Eevee is not quite as big. Yeah, it happens. Casper, you passing out with me on your stream is appreciated. You know, it helps plump out the numbers. It's too bad because not all the different planets don't know about each other. So I'll have like 30 people watching, but they all think I only have like 5 people watching. It's fine. I'm excited. This is going good. I've been having a good time. Y'all have been having a good time. That means it works. But you know what? Posting a video right when I go live is absolutely helping. I can tell. Oh, this is the best one right here. You don't have to use leaves. This can be carpet, slabs, or glass. Glass is a little more flimsy, so I don't suggest that. But yeah, this little guy right here. I also use this when I make a new world. I use this as my first base. So I'll make the platform, and then I'll make this all glass underneath, and then that way I've got enough room to move around in there, and then I make it super secure. So we got the iron farm, we got a first base, and we can get all the types of villagers in there to trade with them to get us started. No, it's not. Bladen, you need 1 hopper, enough building blocks to make the thing, enough slabs to cover up around it, all the beds, 2 villagers, and the ability to make 20 beds and 20 workstations. That's it. So you need a little bit of iron. You need I like using smooth stone, personally. That's my preference. You don't have to do all this bullshit. And then you need a bucket, because you're going to need to place the water, and you're going to need to place the lava. You got 1 piece of lava, and then all the water moves it. Well, you need 2 to start with, and then you breed the villagers from those 2. So you put the beds in there, and then you feed the villagers, and they'll make the rest of the villagers. Yeah, it's super simple. All the water leads up to the edge, and then they fall in the lava. Carrots, potatoes, beets. What am I missing? What am I missing? But yeah, you can, I extend, like in my Java world, bread. Yeah, there you go. I extend the glass all the way so that I've got a bunch of room to move around in there. And then I just make it my base. And then when I'm ready, I move out from there. Yeah, this thing makes a lot of iron. And then I have other iron farms too. Like I like to create my farms in like clusters. So iron here. Oh yeah, big time. But hold on, let me lay out I need to adjust, but I have an oak plant base right now. That's nothing wrong with that. So iron here, paper there, right? Creeper here, so rockets. And then we got leather here, bamboo here. We got a wheat field over there that failed. It's too close to this, but and then popcorn fruit there and clay there. So because there's not because there's not like a chunk loader in Bedrock, you kind of have to build your farms in like little areas so that it's synergistic and you're getting more out of your AFK. So like this thing makes cactus, pumpkin, bone blocks, nether wart, and more importantly, it makes XP, gold, and iron. What's up, Redline? What was the texture pack? Woody, I like to think it's because I have self-esteem. Sorry, this farm's kind of loud, but, no, I just, this was my first world, so. I started drawing stuff, Redline. This is what we're doing tonight, by the way. I'm gonna draw Eevee right here. That's the plan. But no, I have every farm. I have netherite, but before I could bring it on the stream, it turned into an inside joke between me and my viewership. And now we call ourselves the Diamond Tool Gang. And now you're in on the joke too. That's how you get jumped in to the Diamond Tool Gang, as I tell you that story. So, now you know. And of course, if you've ever watched G.I. Joe, you know that knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe, American hero. Oh, you know what? I heard that Danny McBride has written the next G.I. Joe movie. That might actually kind of be good. I'm excited about that. By the way, this is something else we've been working on. We've been trying to get our light grid further out from the mountain. I have the natural texture and global resource. Okay. Not Minecraft full time. I do other games too. But Minecraft is probably my main game. It's probably the game I'm best at, to be honest. But I love Subnautica 2. I've been playing the hell out of Crimson Desert. I play Marvel Rivals. I'm good at Marvel Rivals. I'm not super competitive. I like a lot of things. I just bought Pal World. I just bought Dune, the video game. We're gonna play those at some point. So, and yes, Eastbound and Down is awesome, obviously. But yeah, he has well, you have a long way to go, but Iron Farm is 100% the first place to go. But yeah, we've been working on expanding the light grid for several days now. And we kind of hit our goal, which was like the main courtyard, if you will. Nice. 780 on hardcore is definitely something to be proud of. But no, I've died a bunch of times. I would be upset for sure. But yeah, I started this world in October of 2020 and just kept going. You know? So this is what I've been working on the last couple of days. We just did the Flareon last night. The Jolteon was like the fourth Pokemon I ever drew in the world. So the fact that we're able to incorporate that into a couple of new ones. Dude, I love South Park 2 Flicks. We're on the same page on that one for sure. Oh. Cocktail. Hold on. Oh yeah, Woody, my gold farm is Matthew, thank you. My gold farm is my XP farm. Oh, by the way, I also made my sulfur farm over there too. I did find a sulfur cave and I have figured out the sulfur oh yeah, I've seen all of Eastbound and Down. Quality work. I haven't watched all of Righteous Gemstones yet though. That is on my list of things to do. But yeah, this is in Bedrock, you can use the, wait, what's up? Draw the dark type or the faith? I have a Darkrai. Yeah, it took, I was kind of looking at it. It took me about 3 hours, give or take, maybe 2.5. Yeah, hold on. I was just showing him the gold farm real quick. It's kind of loud, sorry. But yeah, we've been drawing a bunch of them. Oh, thank you, Matt. By the way, this is our Yellowstone area that we've been drawing. This is not natural. I made this. But yeah, we've been adding different Pokemon. I'm kind of stuck on Pokemon a little bit just because it's so... the pixel art to draw it is very analogous, and it's good to like... It's not easy, but it's good. Seeded animation. Maybe educate me a little bit more on what that is? Nice. Pokemon sleeve done right is cool. Oh, good. Casper, thank you. The only thing that can get me above the you know, is more viewers on there, so. Okay, so we've got the 3 legendary beasts right here, right? And then we moved over to the Chandelure. Cushion. The cushion. And then this is our only non-Pokemon pixel art currently. The massive Spider-Man. But no, the cushion is gonna be transformative. No, you're good. Oh, it's gonna be incredible. Not only are we getting the cushion, but we're getting wool slabs and wool stairs. I know that on its own, it kind of sounds like nothing, but you put all that together and it's going to mean that the 3D building community is going to explode. So, and the new wood type and the new mushroom type. I mean, there's a bunch of good stuff in there. Woo, getting fancy with the pour. Look how high up we're getting. Yeah. That was risky right there. I hope y'all appreciate it. About 5 streams, give or take. So probably about 30 hours of Spider-Man. And the hardest part was getting the lines, like those little lines in the scale. I called them spider scales. That was the hardest part by far. Hold on, everybody look at the Spider-Man. Give me 30 seconds. I gotta go grab a piece of ice for my drink. I'll be right back. And it's time to adjust the lights when I get back. Hold on. I'm running. 20 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Come on, 14 seconds? That's what we're talking about. Look at this piece of ice, by the way. Tell me that's not a perfect piece of ice for a cocktail. Huh? I make like ice blocks like this, and then I break them up. Because I take ice baths. And to make like an ice bath, you have to have like 13 of those big ass cubes. So, but what is it could have been a doorstop for sure. 100%. But now it's in my totally just water cup right there. Guys, I'm very happy, by the way. I dropped a clip and it means more views during the live. That's a new hack I didn't know existed. But yeah, Spider-Man, and then I want to draw some more stuff over here so that like it's more connected. Like we need something right here to connect to the Chandelure. By the way, the Chandelure is the only one that uses glass. So the face parts are like 2-layer, and then the rest of the blocks are on the top layer, see? So it kind of creates like the effect of the Chandelure, so to speak. Yeah. All right, so we got to figure out what the actual colors of the Eevee are. That's our biggest problem right now, is that there's about 3 or 4 browns that we have to make a decision on. Oh, GM3. I'll show you. You let me know what you want to know, buddy. I'm a practical... Woody, yes. I think you've probably seen it and just didn't realize it was also my base. By the way, these are like villager areas. Yeah, the Pikachu was the first thing that I did, Matt. And it's tiny, and I'm not very impressed with it. But what my plan is to make some new ones around it. Like some big ones, you know what I mean? This is my main base. This is the Emerald Mountain. There's about 1.5 million emeralds, give or take. I have more. I have about 13 shulker boxes of emerald blocks left. But this is the mountain where I spawned. And I just dug out, I started digging it out. And then as an homage to the original base, I replaced the outside with emeralds. And the inside, of course. But yeah. Bladen, I do know that. Do you want to know how I know? Camden, this is survival. Well, that's how. Look right there. It's the shulker of shulkers. The shulker bank. But yeah, no, Caden. I've just been alive for 104 years. I'm like a vampire. By the way, here's my netherite. I call this the Hall of Heroes. I'm like Lestat, or you know, I've been alive forever. I have an emerald farm. It doesn't work as well anymore since they came out with the ominous bottle, but it still works. Oh shit, yeah, I'm just seeing it now, Casper. Actually, you know what? I need to get... Thank you for bringing that to my attention, actually. No kids. Just me doing whatever I want all the time. This is my art room, by the way. Oh, Casper, I forgot. It's time to adjust the lights. Yeah. It's good. You know what? GM3, somebody said this today on TikTok, and I thought it was very true. You pick your regret. You either, like, regret having kids, or you regret not having kids. So you just kind of pick your regret, one way or another. I regret it, right? But at the same time, doing whatever I want all the time is awesome. So, you know, it is what it is. A World Cup trophy? Nah, I could, but that's probably not on the menu, to be honest. I don't want to pander to you. I'd love to have a new viewer, but I hate soccer. I couldn't pretend. By the way, this is what it started with. That's how we started. That's where we're at now. So eventually we will be replacing this map. Yeah, I don't want to pander. I'm a football guy. Baseball. Or, I'm sorry. In order. Football, basketball, MMA. Actually, football, MMA, basketball, baseball. Hockey, soccer. See this? This is soccer. Boxing, WNBA. What else? Lacrosse. Highlight. Handball, tennis, and then soccer down here. I have hands. That's the problem. Oh, I love golf. I forgot golf. Golf would have been way up there. The problem is for soccer is that, see this? See this? It's hard to ignore that I have these. It's hard to ignore that I have hands. Soccer tries to pretend, but it's hard for me to ignore that I have hands. I should make the background black for that picture? Maybe. I've only done a couple of backgrounds. The Dragonite is one of the few ones that have a background, but mainly that's because it has gravity blocks that it uses. You can't tell on the map, but there is different color oranges in there. By the way, I did this slap the shit out of myself like 5 or 6 times. And I know I didn't show it, but it did kind of hurt a little bit. I'll do anything for the bit, but I mean, still. Whew. Little intense. Little intense. Also, the art room has gotten so full that we have moved to the floor. So, like, our little bitty Charmander, our little bitty Squirtle. Is it? It is a little red. Big J, what's going on, buddy? We're having a great time. We're having a great time. We're just chilling out. We're just chilling out. Also, I don't usually drink like every day of the week or anything, but I hurt my rib a couple of days, last weekend, and coughing hurts so much right now. Like, so I'm trying to drink a little bit more and smoke a little less to not to upset that rib. But I'm also not a humongous pussy. I mean, I'm also, a tough person that can handle it, is what I meant to say. But anyway. We might already be on number 2, okay? Which, the doubles, okay? Doubles. Anyway, thank you for tuning in. We gotta figure out the color palette of the Eevee. There we go. Everybody's kind of... It's better to just smoke, right? Because there's no calories to that. But... there's only so many times that I can sit here and adjust the lights, too. Icy light? Wait. What is icy? It happened. The filtering happens to the best of us. I am trying to keep up with all the chats, by the way. We're good. We're in good shape. Oh, Iron City. Oh yeah. No, that's here in Texas too. Not everywhere, but that's pretty high up on the list too somehow. Oh, there's supposed to be something you can do for the hiccups. I'm not sure what it is, but there's some sort of like something you're supposed to be able to say now. I don't know. I got a TikTok about it the other day. I'm more of a Modelo light guy. If I'm going to drink beers, silly juices, I'm drinking it all day, right? So, or well, not necessarily, but I want something I can go all day with. Bud Light and Modelo, the regular Modelo are the two that I can really do that with. Oh, Chams, I absolutely have a frog light farm. Frog lights are my favorite. Chewing on ice? That's not okay. I'm gonna file that away. Chewing on ice. I like that. But yeah, Chams. Miller Lite? Miller Lite is better than Coors Light. Coors Light is my least favorite of the big 3. And I do have an extensive history with Keystone Light from my college days. The 20-pack of Keystone back in the day was a big-time player. You could get a 30-pack for $20 at Texas Tech back in the day. So that was a big boy. You get you a 30 pack for the weekend. Woo! You are ready to rock. By the way, for anybody that's new, this is I call this the bunker. This is where I keep all my stuff. By the way, this is how many frog lights I have left over. I'll get you a hair pick. I'll get you a hair pick. It's been a long time. Oh, by the way, there's more up here too. So, the Froglight farm goes hard. Now, I sat at my Froglight farm for a long time to get all this. A lot of AFK here. I'll show you. We can go. I'm not ready to start drawing the Eevee yet, so I'm absolutely glad to show you. I need a little time to think on my color palette. We are going to have to come back and work on the color palette, but eventually. All right, hold up. But no, Chams, I can give you a TED Talk. No, frog lights. I have a sea lantern farm as well that is quite impressive that I'd also be glad to show you, Hirsch. But no, I've been working on the power grid here too. It does come at you fast. Oh, I prefer the frog light probably, but I do have a soft spot for the sea lantern as well. The sea lantern was the original, right? But I have a massive guardian farm that I did not have to, I did not drain that monument either. It's a underwater guardian farm. Also, I have blue ice tunnels in every direction. Just in case you thought I was slacking. Down there is where I go get my netherite and my piglin bartering farm. Ghast farm is that way. Wither skeleton farm is that way. And then frog lights are this way. Oh, we gotta get our boat in position here. It does make me happy that they made it easier to pick up the boats. Chams, thank you so much. It would be weird if I had started this world in October and of 2020 and stuck with it and it sucked, but it still means a lot that you said that. But yeah, look how far I just went out 400 blocks in about 2 seconds, right? The blue ice tunnels are fast. And once again, just in case you thought I was overworld flexing, all of my tunnels use all of these frog lights too. I love Froglight, might be my favorite block, to be honest. Just because lighting up the world is one of my passions. Okay. Here's the TED Talk on how to make the Froglight farm. So number one, your AFK area needs to be about 40 blocks away from wherever the magma cubes are going to spawn. Because the frog eats the little magma cube and it poops out a frog light. That's the mechanic that we're trying to set up. What's up, Cam? So, give it a second. It's not spawning yet. They're going to spawn out there in front of us. I took out the wall there and made it glass so that we can watch the frog lights farm work. All right, we might need to respot yeah, this is the Froglight farm. Let's go restart the spawning by getting away from it a little bit. This is there's the tube, there's the blue ice tube. This is how I used to get here. It's soul sand and then you know, with the red blocks. That's why we slow down every so often. Oh yeah, Cam, you saw what it was. All right, so you stand here. It's like Natural Geographic. Crikey. The magma. Oh, there it is. Okay, the gas spawning right there means that everything's about to start spawning, so we're in good shape. Crikey. The magma cubes will start spawning anytime now. And then I'm gonna put my thumb up its butthole. That's an old South Park reference for the record. All right, so I said that was a good sign. I'm kind of concerned. They're making me look stupid. So what is supposed to be happening is there's a 9x9 hole. You make a 9x9 pit, and then the bottom layer is hoppers that go. Oh, there. Okay, there it goes. Woo! All right, it's starting to work. Crikey, crikey, they're back. I'm gonna go jam my thumb in its butthole. All right, okay. Now you see how once they see there's an iron golem perched above the pit. Once the magma cube sees that, the iron golem enrages them and they jump into the pit. So 9x9x9 pit, bottom layer hoppers that all go to one chest. You put carpet on top of the hoppers, and then right above that is powdered snow. The powdered snow breaks the bigger cubes down into smaller cubes until they're the right size for the frogs to eat them, and then they eat them, and then they poop out the frog light. Bing, bang, boom. Frog light farm. All right, let's let another big one jump in, and then let's go watch it up close. Come on, give us a big dog. Not my farm that I came up with, but I did customize it and make it my own. All right. I don't see any big... Okay, that's big enough. Let's go. Not that long. I'll show you the frog system, too. Now, you build it in... See how there's all the particles? What's up, Cheese Boy? Hirsch. See all the particles? That's a magma... Or that's a basalt delta. So you got to build it in a basalt delta unless you get a spawner, in which case you just build this underneath the spawner. But you see that? The bottom layer is hoppers. Carpet. Actually, you place a temporary block down on top of the hoppers, and then you place powdered snow every other block. All the way across. And then you put the carpet down, and then everything comes right here. Except for mine goes to an auto sorter that sorts out the lights into different colors. And it also makes magma cream, which you can turn into magma blocks, obviously, or potions. Oh shit, why am I not going down? What the hell? There we go. So I've got it set up where everything goes into... Yeah, Cheese Boy. It looks like that. It's called the target sorter, which... Actually, I just made a video on it today. Yeah, you make magma cream? Nice. Funny. Pretty funny, actually. But yeah, it makes all the different colors. Yeah. Cheese Boy, go look at my videos. Well, don't miss the lives, but go look at my last video. On Double T here. I have it's called the bunker. And then you can put basically any item in it other than rotten flesh. Okay, so how do you get the frogs there, right? That's the big question. Also, by the way, you got to put slabs, carpet, or glass everywhere that you don't want them to spawn. That's the tedious part. So, like, just the lip. See, they only spawn right there. and then they jump in there, and see, okay, good. We're getting an up close view. Watch. So the powdered snow breaks them down, and then once they break down, that's when the frogs eat them. See, you saw the frog lights. There they were. And then the hoppers suck up the frog lights and take them to your sorter. Yeah, look at that big, see? He just got dropped down. Now he's still not small enough, though. Yeah, you got to spawn-proof everything. But glass works. See, right here. That's the only part where they spawn, right here. Everything else is proofed. And then you have a iron golem above the pit. See my boy right there? They can't stand that iron golem. That pisses them off. So they jump towards him. And then I just made a tunnel with the nether portal right here. You make the white frogs right there. You put a tadpole in the nether and you feed it slime before it dies, and that makes white frogs. So you don't have to go find a hot area. You can use the nether for that. That's a life hack right there. And then the red and the green frogs, so I cut off this side, so the only way they can go through is towards the pit, right? So you cut off one side of the portal, and then on the other side of the portal, if it'll ever load up, if it'll quit making me look foolish, we got red frogs. Oh, shit. Oh, all the tadpoles, the tadpoles were right here. Apparently, they all fucking went off. That was not by design. And then, so that's the red frogs are just like, just the regular biome, right? And then right over here, I've got a cold biome where I'll make the green frogs. Well, I kind of need to chill because I have to lube my voice with my drink. Not to be a pussy. But no, I usually make the green frogs right here. Oh, right here. So boom, put the water right there, make a tadpole. The cold biome makes the green frogs. And then you just march them down here because you have slime. They'll follow you with slime or with leads. And then you bring them right here and you bring them into the world. Which, by the way, it's a real problem that all of those frogs are there now. That's a real problem. But look, they can't go anywhere but into the pit. There's no jumping around anywhere but into the pit. And like I said, everywhere either has slabs or has carpet or has glass. Period. And that's how you make a frog light farm. That's me bowing. I don't know. But yeah, everything I like this area too. It's better if you can build it above a magma lake. Because I had to go down there. Like, look down there. All of that area has carpet and slabs. Okay? I had to do the whole thing. So the less that is around you, the better. But that boosts the rates. Because if stuff isn't spawning down here, it's spawning on your little lip up there and you're getting more frog lights. What's up, Clanker? All right, this one's for everybody watching the live tonight. Thanks for being here. We're having a good showing tonight. This is going good. Thanks for being here. By the way, if I ever say that and it doesn't look like a lot of people, it's because we're multi-planetary too. Like, we've got multiple things going on here. So, if it ever looks like that, if it ever looks like that and you're like, what the hell, that's what's happening. Also, if you're ever looking at the chat and you're wondering who the hell I'm talking to, that's why. Clanker, exactly. Exactly. Interdimensional is exactly how I'd put it. Okay. But yeah, I kind of think of this, I love this base, honestly. Because I built this into, like, the side of the rock, you know? Like, and it's, like, overhanging this lake. There's something kind of Mustafar, you know what I mean? There's something kind of Darth Vader about this base. And then it makes my favorite block in the whole world, so that's also a big part of it. But, I mean, still, I'm very proud of this one. So, when somebody asked me to go see it, I was like, hell yeah. So wait, I kind of mentioned the Guardian farm. Do y'all want to see how I make sea lanterns as well? I'm kind of not ready. I need to go, we're going to go figure out the color palette for Eevee at some point, but I'm kind of not ready. Trying to, you know, I'm trying to get loaded. I'm trying to, you know, there's just a lot going on right now. All right. You can see we are 464 blocks away from where we're going to go, right? Oh, Clanker, you just missed it. But hold on. Before I go, I'll show you. You've been a solid contributor, so I'll show you real quick. Because you did just missed it. But it's a 9. It's a 9 by 9. So 9 by 9 on the bottom. And then by 9 pit. And then the bottom layer is hoppers that all lead to your collection chest here. And then you put a temporary block down. At the grocery store kind of stuff, and like liquor stores. I don't know. I just remember seeing it at the liquor store, you know. It's a beer, you know. Texas does liquor stores right. Anyway, so hopper, powdered snow, and then this is carpet on it, and then you bring the frogs in, and you put a iron golem above the pit, and then the magma cubes jump into the pit because they hate that iron golem, and the powdered snow breaks them down into smaller magma cube blocks, and then once they're the smallest magma cube blocks, the frogs eat them and then poop out a frog light. And that's how the frog light farm works. Anyway, yeah, it's a time consuming farm because everything has to. By the way, look how far it looks. We're going 464 blocks. How long did that take me? What are we saying? 4 seconds? It's about a second per 100 blocks, essentially. Actually, you know what? Let's see. This is a 1500. It goes 1500 blocks that way. Let's see how we do. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 seconds to get 1,572 blocks. That's pretty good. And then right out there, I have that's where my sulfur cave is. Huh. I mean, I'm not saying that there's icy lights everywhere, but I mean, I'm just telling you, I've seen that before. All right, let's go back. By the way, it takes 81 pieces of regular ice to make one piece of blue ice. And this tunnel goes 1,562 blocks. So, hey Google, what's 1562 times 81?
1,562 times 81 is 126,522.
So it took 126,000 ice blocks to make that tunnel. And I have 4 of those. And that one goes farther. So, think about that. By the way, I have an ice farm, but the best way to get ice like that is to attack a packed ice mountain or the packed ice spires. Because mining 9 pieces of packed ice makes a piece of blue ice. So, if you can go mine that really quick, that's the best way to do it. Because I'll show you the ice farm, but the ice farm only makes regular ice. That's the problem. Also, I want y'all to see one of the projects we're going to work on. I've been lighting up this ocean with frog lights recently, and I want to complete the ocean. This is the ocean of light. This is the valley of light over here. And there's Darkrai. One of the few Pokemon I ever drew on the water. I'll never draw on the water again. But now, look what I did to this coral reef. I can show you the world. But no, and then this is the Valley of Light. That's where I keep my butcher villagers, even though I don't use that area very much. There's the Sweetberry farm, and then I've got every animal farm on the side there. But no, I love frog lights. I just showed you, this is why you make the frog light farm. This right here. And then I also, if you notice, I did my whole coastline in frog lights. So if you see a piece of coastline that has frog lights, that's a part of my contiguous island. And then I want to connect this to another frog light area that is where the ice farm is as well. Do y'all care about the ice farm? I wanted to show you. So we need to do this whole area over here. I kind of started working on it over here, but we need to do all of this so that it connects to this. Right? And then this is, so you see this right here, that's my pufferfish farm. And then that's my lake house. And this right here, this little complex is my ice farm. Clanker, thank you. Buds, yes, sir. You know what's what. So, you get into the cart right here, and then you just go around, and you have to hold down, you gotta hold down mine. So you gotta have like an auto clicker, or I have a thing where I can place this in a drawer and it'll auto click. Sorry, it's going slow. Hold on, it speeds up. Give it a second. We just gotta get the redstones right there. There we go. Now we're going faster. The trapdoors do slow us down a little bit so we get the farm, right? And then as long as there's nothing above the ice blocks in the sky, it'll continue to make the ice blocks. But it's only regular ice. Like, we have not made even like a quarter piece of a blue ice yet. Now, granted, usually when we get started, there's a lot more to get started right there. For some reason, there wasn't. Buds, thank you for the heart me. And then right here, this is a mob grinder. And then I have mending on the pickaxe So the mob grinder, when it's turned on, gives us XP. Once the mob grinder is turned on, I have never broken a pickaxe using this ice farm. But it takes forever to make a piece of blue ice. This auto crafts the blue ice for me. And then comes out right there. And then this actually, because the mob grinder only makes the guys that make the slowness arrows, I've got a sorter on that too. So we get slowness arrows too. Because the mob grinder is also in the snow area, you can't make a traditional mob grinder. It's very slow. And it only uses the top layer. You can't layer it. So, a couple of things I learned while I was making the mob grinder in the snow area, as it turns out. There we go. But Clanker, even with that, that is the peak of the ice farm. You can make it bigger and you'll get more ice. And you could make it where like this was a track that goes around like a whole bunch of different water and stuff. You're still making ice. And it's 81 pieces of ice to make one piece of blue ice. So I still recommend, even with a perpetual ice machine that I could leave on for 24 hours a day if I wanted to, right? I could AFK here and the pickaxe would be fed and I'd be good to go. I still recommend finding an ice spires or a packed ice mountain and destroying that thing. It's about 50 times faster. Because, I mean, look at that. That's about 20 pieces of ice. Give or take. What's up, Andrew? We're pontificating on the ice dilemma. What's up, S? Yeah. I mean, I meet a lot of people, but at the same time, everybody calls me Johnny Sins. But not because of my face. It's only when they see my dong do they say that. You could, but that might lead to a broken pickaxe. And even then, it's still 81 pieces. The math doesn't make sense. The math doesn't math. By the way, this is my lake house. I don't do a lot of cutesy crap. Although I am excited about the cushion. The cushion is going to make cutesy crap kind of easier. But yeah, I have a little pier, and then this is my my puffer fish farm over here. Yeah, she's a good girl. She's tired. I might give her some cheese later, just for the stream. Did her ears perk up when I said cheese? Oh, she opened her eyes, but I think that's just because she's 11. I think that's just because I said something loud. But no, this is the, you know what? Yes. 5K likes equals a piece of cheese for Gypsy. 100%. 100%. This one is for Flicks, GM3, Clanker, Adam G, Kirby, Grady. Thank you for being here. Okay. That's kind of like the opening salvo. Now I go clear the chamber. Oh. Dude, that hurts my ribs so much. Ugh. Ugh. Grady, thank you for the rose. No, grind. Kirby, what's the point, right? Like, I want to make the farm because I need stuff to do, frankly. When they came out with the Nautilus, I said, hell yeah. I made the pufferfish farm because that's what they were going to eat, right? I already had this little platform right here that made pufferfish, but then I was like, hell yeah, I'm going to make a bigger platform. So I expanded it. And then this is I made the pump house because any underwater farm needs a good pump house. So the two different hoppers come up here. They empty right here. And then this thing actually shoots it up to the sorter. Hey, thank you, Kirby. And then this part makes the bones into bone blocks. This one catches the ink. This one catches the puffer fish. And then it makes cod. It makes so many tropical fish that I have to throw the tropical fish away. And then everything else that doesn't get sorted gets thrown away. But look how much stuff this farm made. Hey Google, what's 9 times 12? Wait, hold on, I'm sorry. I fucked it up. Hold on. Sorry if I'm making y'all's Google Nest go off. Hey Google, cancel. Hey Google, what's 12 times 27 times 13 times 9?
12 times 27 times 13 times 9 is 37,900.
Oh, I forgot something. Hold on. I forgot the 64. Hey, sir. Hey, Google, what's 37,000 times 64?
37,000 times.
Oh, that can't be right. It's about 150,000. Sorry, I did my math wrong. Anyway, it makes ink. Makes a ton of ink sacs, and then all the puffer fish you're ever gonna need. And you might say to yourself, "What do you need puffer fish for?" Well, you gotta feed your Nautilus something. By the way, making a Nautilus pit that they don't hate is really hard. Like, they're getting jumbled up right there, but, you know, getting them to, like, swim around here is kind of hard. Anyway. Alright, so I actually have another farm that links to that. But yeah, I need to get this area done so that all of the frog lights over here connect to all of the frog lights over here. That's my goal. Because, I don't know, just lighting up the world, it makes me feel safe, makes me feel cool, and it's just a passion thing. Oh, yeah. 2K left, Andrew. I know you'll get there. I know you'll get there. I'm going to help. Look at me helping. I'm helping right now as well. But no, we do need to go figure out the... Kirby, thank you. Thank you. That's an easy one to build for yourself, but it does take a lot of time. Because you do have to, like, cover everything so that everything spawns where you want it to. By the way, I think this is where I'm gonna make the new monorail. There's like a new monorail you can make. Oh shit. One of our carrot makers got out. Let's go put him back. This is where I used to keep all my villagers, but I've since moved them to other areas. So yeah, with the sulfur cubes, Kirby. That's the plan, is I'm gonna make a monorail right there. I'm gonna get rid of that big ass, like, that used to be where I would go over and like I would go to that area. That's an ancient structure. We're talking 2020 structure, you know what I mean? But yeah, this is all just a carrot farm now. A massive, massive carrot farm. And the allays pick up the carrots. That's that sound you're hearing. Anyway, the Emerald Mountain is the best thing I've ever done for sure. Along with the beacons. But now look, I love what we're doing with the No. Kirby, no. They're full. Kirby, they've been making carrots since 2020, okay? They're full. They go around, they break up the carrots, and then they replant the carrots. And every one of those farmers trade carrots. Huh? So all of my villagers used to live right here. The villager breeder, see this thing right here? That's the villager breeder. And then I used to have this hooked up directly to the thing over here so that they couldn't go anywhere but to just they'd walk over to the thing. But I started making villager areas because you need all of the librarians, right? You need mending, you need unbreaking, you need all of the villagers. So I moved, the first thing I did was I made a librarian area, which is right here. So when you see these big ass pyramids, that's a villager area. Oh, we're close. We're close. I'm gonna go get the cheese now. I'm cool with the Liberia. Hold on, I'm gonna go get the cheese now. Did y'all notice, by the way, I know y'all just noticed how fast when I said cheese and then got out of my chair, did y'all see how fast she got up and was like, yeah, where's that cheese at? Like, she knew what was what right there. Okay, here we go. We got there, 5,000. Thank you for that. Here we go. Sorry, I'm having to follow her with the camera. Good job, baby. Woo! Way to go, guys. Way to go. Thank you for that. So yeah, I try to take over a town. So like this was originally a village, right? And then I made some more houses. And then all of my librarians live here. And then I named them based on what book they sell me. This is a new guy. We need to check his paperwork. Okay, so Frostwalker 1, Aquatic Affinity, or Aqua Affinity, Fire Aspect 2. Fire Aspect 2 is probably the one keeping him around. But then also Loyalty 3. That's a full big-time villager right there. Knockback 2, Infinity. Not bad. Ooh. This guy's selling Protection 4 at a super low... 15 for a Protection 4 book. Lunge. That's the newest one, by the way. So we even have Lunge 3. And then this is all a bone meal system so that it feeds bone meal to this guy. And then that makes sugar cane. And then this under here makes bone meal, or makes it into paper so that we can trade our librarians. And then over on this side, on the other side, is a passive paper farm. The classic, right? So, moss farm, cactus farm. I have a gold farm that I use for XP. No, I don't like the zombify thing. I like to pit them against each other in more of like a prison scenario. But no, they, you know, they're free to roam. But no, this is my passive paper farm over here. Just the classic, you know. And then actually, I also have it inlaid into, so like, see this? I have it inlaid into the whole bottom part of the pit too. So the whole side range is also a paper farm. And then that way, you know, all I got to do is bring a little ink over here and, you know, and a little bit of leather, and bing, bang, boom, we're trading with the librarians, right? Drink number 2 is going pretty good, so I'm right there with you, Flicks. But yeah, all of this is like, even the cactus, right? This is a moss farm, and then this is a cactus farm. That makes bone meal that feeds this last moss farm, and then all of that goes to make paper. There you go. 7 and 8 and chips. There you go. No, you know what I do, Kirby? Is see these beacons right here that have the trees around them? There's each one of these beacons has a different tree type. And then depending on what I need, I just go in there and I just wreck that wood. And then there's saplings for each of that tree type so that they pop up after I break it down. But I mean, look how fast I throw this tree down. What do I need to, you know what I mean? Like, it goes so fast. Because I'm right next to the beacon. So 42 blocks in like 5 seconds. So pale oak, right? We got the cherry there. I believe that's dark oak right there. That's the acacia. We got jungle over there. And then actually I make my mangrove has a different area, Kirby. Honestly, you know what? Let's go check it out. Why not? We haven't been to my witch farm tonight. I do my spruce right here. This is the best way to make podzol. Is you make a spruce tree right here in this little dirt patch, and then it makes podzol for you. And then you destroy the spruce tree. So I use this thing right here. I used to fight, this is where I used to fight for, totems and stuff. So then I just jump down on the tree and kill it, right? But yeah, there's a pillager outpost over here. So I used to go piss off the pillager outpost and then bring it back over here and fight it. But I have a raid farm since then, which is obvious if you've seen the Emerald Mountain. But yeah, let's go check out my witch farm. Hold on, let's get some rockets. Hold up. Hold up. I have a creeper farm over here and a paper farm. I don't know. It's not lagging on the other planets that I'm looking at. But who knows? Hold on. There we go. Anyway. Okay, good, good, good. Well, I'm sorry that's happening to you. That's alright, Flicks. No problem at all. Okay, good. We made the Flareon is Kirby, thank you for following. Glad to have you. The Flareon is made out of orange terracotta and orange and red terracotta. So we definitely had to get our terracotta supply up a little bit. You know, I said I was going to draw the Eevee. It sure has been an hour and a half of me just not drawing anything. But, you know, whatever. Oh, shit. Hold on. Oh, I grabbed the stuff for the rockets, but never made them. No problem. No problem. The Jolteon was like the 4th Pokemon I ever did. But it just, and I wasn't checking the map in those days, but look where I made it, right? I made it in exactly the right spot. And then I'm going to draw the Eevee above it. But the Eevee is not as wide. So I really got to nail exactly where I'm going to draw it. That's going to be a key point for tonight. But let's go look at the mangrove, where I go harvest the mangrove too, because I have a witch farm there, along with bees and turtles, or turtle scoot, anyway. I try to cluster my farms. But yeah, this area over here has a bunch of beacons, so this is where I would do like dark oak, and also where I would do like oh my god, did y'all hear? Could y'all hear that? Was that loud enough? Because it felt like every bolt of my neck just snapped. Ugh, alright. Anyway. Oh. You just gotta plant it in water, Kirby. It's gotta be like in water that's like a couple of blocks deep. 1 or 2. But yeah, I just kind of have an area set up where I was doing, I was doing jungle trees over there. I was doing mangrove. I like to AFK in this area, so I would just do the trees while I was over there. Because the witch farm is very powerful. You can make a lot of redstone at the witch farm. Oh wait, am I going the right way? Hold on. Flicks, no! Restart TikTok. Hold on, I went the wrong way. Not the wrong way, but I didn't go far enough this way. Hold on, I think I did something wrong here. Hold on, let me go back to where to the house. I'm a little confused on why it's not taking me there. Well, Flicks, I'm sorry, buddy. You know I appreciate your presence. Oh, you know what I did? I went too far. Okay. Let me get back. Hold on. There we go. Now we're talking. No. Let me look at TikTok real quick. Okay, it's not really hitting me with it, but it usually doesn't, so I don't know. Okay, there we go. Oh, all right. So now we're back. I found the spot. There's my failed glow squid farm. Hopefully that works someday. But no, here's my witch area. And like I said, I've got a whole bunch of dark oak over here, and then this is where I do the mangrove. That way I can kind of come up here and then take down the mangrove from up top. I don't know, Flex. I'm so sorry. I promise I'm not doing it on purpose. And as such, just to prove it, this one's for only for flicks. I love you, everybody, but this one's for flicks. It hurts so much to cough. Anyway. Okay. So this is my witch farm area. If you stand right here, all the witch farm stuff is supposed to come up that tube and go into the auto sorter. I haven't been here in a while. Also, just a little netherite just to hang out. I try to leave something like this at every one of my bases. Anyway. Alright, let's go see if it's on. The witch hut is right here. It doesn't look like it's on. Does it sound like it's on? I don't have the sound on. Hold on. Okay, that sounds like it's working. Now, whether that has a trident in it for the trident killer, questionable. All right, let's see if we see. So the items from the witch hut are supposed to come up that tube. Let's watch it for a second and see if anything happens. That's a bubble column, and then right there is the auto sort. You've seen this 100 times, right? There's the auto sorter. And then all the different stuff comes into we got sugar, we got bottles, sticks, spider eyes, more importantly, gunpowder, glowstone, and then look how much redstone this thing makes. Okay. Let's watch the tube. Come on! You know what? Let's go make sure. Oh, wait. Let's go make sure there's a trident in there. I keep hearing noises, though, like it's working. I don't know. Hold on. No. Let's go make sure there's a trident. Aha! Oh, there it is! There it is! Yes! Yes, I heard it! Yes! Yeah! Now it's really working. But all of that... So, I've got it set up like that so that it'll go through the auto sorter that's on top here. And then this is an autocraft. This autocrafts redstone blocks from the redstone. But yeah, you see I've got the chest, but if you, in the auto sorter, it's 3 chests, but then you can take out the last chest and put a shulker box there, and then it auto fills the shulker box, and then if it ever goes over, it goes into the chest, see? Let's see. Let's see if we have any overflow. Come on. Give me an overflow. One time. Yes! Overflow! Double victory. What's up? Oh, man. I've AFK'd. I've got a lot of AFK time, for real. Just because I want, you saw how much redstone was in there. You know how long you'd have to sit here to have that much redstone? There it is. They buffed how many how many redstone this thing makes too. It makes a lot more than it used to. Oh yeah, Flix, I'm well beyond that as well. But you see what I'm getting at. This thing puts off redstone. So here's what happens. So we've got the trident killer over here, right? You can hear that shit. It's loud as hell. But down here, that's where everything goes, like in a, from the, see there's the minecart right there. And then it all runs via hopper. Those are hoppers underneath those composters, by the way. And then this is where all the gear gets shot up right here. So we got our bubble column right here, right on time, right? By the way, composter over a open hopper takes the processing power that Minecraft requires and cuts it into 1/9 of how much it would be if you had an uncovered hopper. So a hopper is open. It's always looking for stuff to come in it. If it's got a composter on top of it, it's only looking for that bone meal, and that cuts the processing power crazy. I like it, Arrow. Arrow, do you want to know how to get a bunch of sculk blocks? Because if it's going to be Warden themed, you're going to need Skulk Feint and Shriekers and all that, right? Okay. It's kind of intricate, which... Oh, hold on. Arrow, I got to show off the other farms because Bedrock does not have chunk loaders, right? So when I AFK at one of my farms, I want to have other farms working around it. And this doesn't use a lot of processing power, so I wanted to do mob-centric farms over here. So right here, this used to be a chicken farm. I have a new chicken farm, so it became obsolete. But over here's where I do my mangrove wood typically. Andrew, I'm kind of glad. I'm glad to not be burdened with chunk loaders. I have too many farms for that. So here is my turtle farm. You go in here. You feed the turtles. The little turtles, you open this up, and the little turtles go in here. And they eventually die, and they give you the scoot. So the little turtles grow up down, and then they go down there, and then they shed their scoot down there, and it collects it. And of course, you can get the eggs. So that's how you do that. And then of course, I've got seagrass and all of those shulkers right there. But yeah, you go over here. That actually sounds like a turtle dying right now. I don't like that. I don't like that. Anyway. But it makes seagrass and it makes turtle scoot. Okay. The other farm that I moved over here is my bee farm. My bee farm used to be at the laboratory where I have those 21 other farms. But the bee farm, I felt like was causing a lot of lag because there's just a lot of bees. And then, well, you know what? Let's sleep over here so we can see all the bees. I don't sleep very often, but why not? Well, Andrew, I have all of them. That's the point. I'm like a vampire. I've been alive for 104 years. You shouldn't be allowed to be this old. Oh, everybody I've ever known has died. Yeah, Arrow, hold on. I got one more farm to show off right here, and then we're on our way. Everybody I ever loved has died. But no, this is the bee farm right here. See, they get the honey, and then Andrew, thank you for that. And then over here, it's making honey blocks. This auto crafts honey blocks over here right now. Peanut agrees. But no, I think the bees are cool, right? And then you can either use you can use glass bottles for the honey blocks, or you can use shears for the honeycomb. And then right here, the pigs are gone, but that's what my pig, if you put cows, pigs, or sheep in those farms, that you can breed them right there. All right, Arrow, on our way. The witch farm makes glass bottles. Oh, Kirby, so many days, months, probably 4 or 5 months. I have about 250,000 of each color in my reserves. In my storage unit, I have at least, it might be more like 350,000 of each color. Yeah. Kirby, I don't play. We're getting crazy with the music tonight. Okay, so Andrew, thank you. When the beacons start, that's where I kind of consider like my area of control. Arrow, you make the farm in the Nether. We can go back. I don't mind going back. I've given a TED talk on the damn Froglight farm tonight. I'll talk about a damn farm, damn it. Froglights are my favorite block. This is what we're supposed to be working on, by the way. Woo! We're supposed to be drawing Eevee, but I've been kind of dicking around. But you know what? I love it. Okay, so Arrow. Gold. This farm makes gold, XP, Skulk, Skulk Vein, Skulk Sensors, Skulk Shriekers, and Rotten Flesh. Although I'm throwing away the Rotten Flesh currently. Kirby, a lot of times it's 6 days a week. I'm very consistent. I'm like the Terminator. Except for streaming. But no, you know, it's not always. No catalyst. Oh shit, that's loud. So up top, it's a 4-portal gold farm. Shit, sorry, I know that's loud. Hold on. God damn, that's loud. Alright, we're turning off sound for a little bit, alright? So, the water takes everybody in here. This is Bedrock exclusive, by the way, because portals don't tick and make these guys otherwise. So all the water does this, right? And then they fall to their death. By the way, you can't hear it right now, but this farm is super loud. Listen to this. Not great. Not great from a sound aspect, okay? So everybody's fallen to their death, right? I think, oh, you know what? Arrow, thank you. You're right. I think my headphones are kind of loud. You know what? Let's calibrate the headphones. Okay. All right. Anyway, I still don't feel like listening to it. Fuck that. Anyway. Okay. So, first of all, the allay, this is an allay sorting system. No. No wardens. No wardens. Guaranteed. Never has happened. There's the catalyst, right? The catalysts make the skulk. This is a stone farm. Stone comes out, and when I break this, it makes stone, right? Watch this. What? Let's make some stuff. And see how the stone was right there? When the XP comes out, it makes the skulk, see? What you're seeing right there, that's cobblestone. So sometimes it makes a little bit of cobblestone. And then that means that skulk veins only grow on there. But as you see, skulk sensors, they come out. They're right. They come out on this too. I can't remember exactly who it is. If I'll find it in the Discord. I'll find it and I'll post it in the Discord. By the way, if you're not a member of the Discord, go to ParlayTayy.com and it'll show you. It has a link to the Discord, and you'll get every night that I stream. You'll get an alert when I start streaming. But I can't remember exactly off the top of my head. This was a one-off. I don't usually use this guy's farms. Fair enough, Arrow. Fair enough. But yeah, look at this. It makes all the skulk, right? And see, once it drops, it turns the stone to skulk. And then you can sit right here and hit the hold on. Okay. I should have a silk touch I need a silk touch hoe, but if you sit right here, you can break the skulk sensors. So you can break the skulk sensors by sitting in this thing, kind of like the ice farm from earlier. This is a stone farm. There's lava underneath here. So this makes stone right here. Okay. But yeah, I can show you it's like a, I think he calls it a skulk farm. But then, okay, so then it's got the concrete maker thing on it. So it makes a big ass thing of skulk too. So whenever I break this, it makes more. And I can either break it for skulk or I can break it for XP. Watch this. Andrew, it makes Skulk. Andrew, not only does it make XP if you feel like it, check out the sorter. Let's go down the line. So right here, I've got it automatically making gold blocks. So already it would be worth it to make this farm, if only for the gold blocks, right? No, I'm never making one of those, Kirby. Those can break your world. So it makes stone. It makes gold. It makes cobblestone. It makes skulk. It makes skulk sensors. It makes skulk shriekers. And skulk vein. And it makes rotten flesh, but I'm throwing the rotten flesh away. The rotten flesh comes out right there. It's because of the piglins. Look. The gold allay is hella busy. Cause look how often, if I just put a trident killer on those 4 gold farms up there, it would make so much XP automatically. Cause I mean, look at these things fall. And then all you gotta do is break it, and every time those guys fall, it links to one of those stone blocks and it makes more. It's a good farm. This farm is powerful. And then look what I did to the ocean around it. This is my Enrod Ocean. Arrow, we don't talk like that. But yes. But we pretend like we don't talk like that. I've got it backed up, but I don't want to have to go there. But look where I haven't lit it up yet versus where I have. We're going to do this someday too. We're going to do this on stream someday so I can show you all my process as far as lighting things up. Arrow, you're 100% right. Let's watch this thing work a little bit while we celebrate and we adjust the lights. But yeah, this thing goes hard. And it is noisy, but I mean, on the gold and the XP alone, it's worth it. Oh, hold up. I'm not ready. I thought I was ready. Hold up. I'm not ready. Also, Gypsy is going Are y'all seeing Gypsy go crazy right now? She likes to dig herself in before she goes to sleep, apparently. Andrew, yes. A lot of people mistake me for a pixel artist only, but I'm a master farmer. And it's not because I design a bunch of them, it's because I've made all the farms. And then what I do is I tinker. Like the I haven't made a warden farm yet. That's something I want to do. But like this part over here, I added this track so that you can farm the skulk sensors in mass. So that's something I added, that's a tinker that I made. No. She doesn't need it, nor does she enjoy it. Plus, she gets enough side action, just being around me. Well, that's good. Puppers. Gypsy. Gypsy. Hey. Your fans are watching you. Your fans are watching you, you superstar chihuahua. Say hello, my fans. It's itchy being a Chihuahua. Flix, have you gotten your thing together? Gypsy, I mean, she's a superstar Chihuahua. Oh no. Well, I'm glad it's about, not actually. You can't have that on the stream, brah. I'm just playing. All right, let's get back to work. And by work, I mean I haven't done any work tonight. This has been one big tour. That's okay. Nice. What's up, King? Yeah, it's definitely time. Oh yeah. I got it loaded, and then I had to mess with Gypsy. I sell vintage clothing. I walk dogs. That's kind of like my main daytime thing. And then I gamble and I stream. Let's go admire the Spider-Man for a moment while we adjust the lights. I've had to eat in my bathroom. Oh, dude, I've been there. Like when I have like 4 or 5 dogs, and then they're all watching me eat, it's really hard. I don't like that. No, it's not lavish, but it's everything I mentioned does not have a boss. So, I make the rules, I set the times, I have clients. I can choose to tell them I'm not going to be there if I want to, you know? So, and I don't have to stream. I could totally go back to just playing video games and watching TV, but I love the streaming. Dude, I know what you're saying about the dog thing and watching you eat for sure. Cheers, Casper. Whenever I have dogs staying with me, a lot of times I'll eat out a lot more. Oh yeah, big time. No, I'm adjusting the lights. You see that green right there? That green is totally off. Okay, hold on. Let me beep bop boop. Let me work on the lights over here. Beep beep bop boop. Beep bop boop. Oh, see, now it's more dialed in. Now that I adjusted the lights over here, it's more dialed in. See what I'm doing? See what's happening? Beep bop boop. That was just my impression of the light adjusting that's going on over here. It does sound a lot like the real thing, though. Watch this. Beep bop boop. See, it sounds very similar. No, y'all know what it is. Y'all know what it is. It's not popular, and it's not kid friendly. You know. Beep bop boop. We're keeping that. We're keeping beep bop boop. But yeah, Coop. Who said that? Coop. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Spider-Man is our biggest one by far. Oh yeah, hold on. Let's go look at the Spider-Man map real quick. Yeah, no, I can't say that I've ever hit the fence for sure. Luckily, every time I ever gave it the this, that was pre that era. So I'm like for like a weekend. You know what I mean? I don't do it. I can't do that for long stints. By the way, this is how big the Spider-Man is. I want to do something that's like as big. I've been trying to figure out how I'm going to do like a comic book cover. Like okay, you know what? You know what? For my hardcore fans right now, I feel like I've got some real hardcore fans in here right now. I'm going to show y'all what I'm going to try. This is not set in stone, okay? I don't know if I can accomplish this. All right. But I want to do this. That's what I want. So I don't know if it's possible, though. I really don't know if it's possible. Honestly, like, okay, for reference, and yes, I'm so sorry for being smug. Let's see. Let's see the Spider-Man. Sorry, I'm looking for the reference picture for the Spider-Man. Give me a sec. Damn, it's been a while. Where the fuck is it? It must have really been a while. Damn. There it is. So, I mean, no, Flicks. He's a Mav for life, bro. Come on. Don't you put that bad juju on me, Ricky Bobby. Don't you try to put that on me. Cooper Flag is a Mav for life. Cuz here's the thing. The owner learned his lesson. The city of Dallas nearly revolted. The only thing that could have brought the city of Dallas back to the Mavericks happened. He got a mea culpa. He got an ex machina. He got a redo. That was the only thing that I told my friends before we got the Cooper Flag lucky draw, that the only thing that was going to bring me back to the Mavericks was Cooper Flag, or if the Mavericks brought full-fledged gambling to Texas and like made like a stadium casino. You're damn right it was rigged. And they still owe us a move up. They were supposed to give us a move up in this draft, but the heat was too high. But we're still owed. And they owe us by 2030, or we're allowed to snipe somebody's free agent. That there's still picks to be, a move up to be named later. But no, the Mavericks don't own their picks for a while too. That's the scary part, is we were kind of like pick poor because we've been trading people for Luka, because it took some picks to make that Luka team. Yeah, but how much could we trade him for now? But I'd rather have Kyrie there with Cooper Flag, because Kyrie can teach him some shit. Kyrie is a good mentor, as it turns out. As long as he's not pissed off, he's a good mentor. Now, anything could set him off, right? But still. We knew what the game was. By the way, this is what we're supposed to be working on. I need to pick out the Browns though. That's the problem. The Eevee, we're gonna put an Eevee in that top right corner there, but the picture is smaller. Well, I mean, you know what? Trying to make him get vaccinated kind of turns out to be like he was kind of more in the right than it turns out I would have thought at the time. Turns out that was more based than we thought. Oof. Brian, thank you for following. Yeah, I mean, he also thought the world was flat for a while. I'm not saying the guy's the smartest guy in the whole world, but he is a basketball savant. What's up, Unlimited Dreams? I'm pontificating and thinking about drawing the Eevee. this is what I'm gearing up for. But I'll be honest. I need, okay, so how many browns do I need right there? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I need to figure out what those browns are in Minecraft. So this one. Yeah, unlimited dreams. It's definitely going to be different types of wood probably. Um hmm. But yeah, that's the big issue right now. Now, if we're going to use the obviously dark oak is the darkest, right? I'll tell you what. You know what? Let's go get all of the different woods and let's just have a look. Let's start. We got to work on this. Color palette and knowing what the color palette is 50% of the battle. Hmm. It kind of has an orange hue to it though, kind of. It's interesting that it has such an orange hue. Huh. I'm thinking jungle wood is a part of it at some point. I think jungle wood we're gonna have to have that at some point. This is the bunker, by the way. This is my sorting system. You put the stuff here. Speaking of which, we got some stuff. But never rotten flesh. Rotten flesh is the sorting block. See? I might have done something a little more obscure if I had it to do it over again, but whatever. But yeah, and then everything flows down. See how the hoppers go that way, and then everything gets sorted underneath. So, and then it uses the outside. This is the expandable hallway. It used to stop right here, and then I added this. And then I was like, you know what? Screw it. I'm going to add this. And I can just keep going as long as I can keep expanding that hallway. And then it starts using the inside blocks. And now we're at the wood. So let's grab everything. Let's see. Birch. We're definitely going to use dark oak at some point, but I'm not sure that it's going to be anything but like an outline block that we want it to be brown. But we're going to use we're going to use black wool as well, right? But I don't know. All right, spruce. I think spruce is going to factor in. Mangrove, not a problem. And then jungle, I think jungle's going to be a part of it. All right, those are all the brown woods. We might also go get brown wool and just see how that looks. I don't know. It's hard. This is a hard one. Admittedly, I've been avoiding this one just a little bit, just because it's going to have all the different browns and all the craziness that goes with it. But whatever. No, Ben. Just a guy with blue eyes and a bald head that is marginally attractive. He is significantly outdonging me, but you know, otherwise we're comparable. Oh, thank you. Wait, amp. What do you mean amp? Oh, thank you. Oh, you mean like oh, base. Okay, yeah, yeah. Yeah, this is the Emerald Mountain. There's my Noah's Ark. And then the other thing we've been working on the last couple of days is expanding the light grid. So we've expanded all of this recently. And then last night, in about 2.5 hours, I drew this Flareon. I think if we figure out the color palette, I can still finish the Eevee tonight. But that may be a stretch. We've been dicking around a lot too. But yeah, that's kind of what we've been working on. Okay. We got to figure out the color palette. That's the big issue right now. The Eevee is essentially like 5 different browns. And I know what one of them is, but I'm not sure about the rest. So this is kind of our staging area. There's brown wool. Oh yeah, concrete's this way. This is my sorting system for wool, concrete, and terracotta. And then there's a 50 sheep farm that is feeding the wool part. Okay, there's concrete. We don't have a lot of brown concrete. All right, I'm not sure that we've set out all the browns yet. I'm going to make like a big color palette area at some point, but for now, it's just kind of on the side of this building. Oh yeah, and we have these colors too. I forgot about that. I don't know. Maybe that's one of the colors. I don't know. All right, so there's the... Ben, thank you. I'm glad you're excited. I've been playing this world since October of 2020. No, sulfur's too yellow. I think who said that stripped oak log was the face? I think stripped oak log is the face. How does it look next to each other? Hold on. Cuz that is a problem. That is probably the color of the face. Okay. So that's one piece of wood. Let's see. What should we do? What wood should go next to it? Spruce? Spruce. I'm kind of thinking spruce might be a part of it. We'll see. Ooh, okay, hold up. Yeah, I think the planks are one of the colors. So far, I think this part is spruce, right? This part is spruce, and this part is oak, stripped oak, right here. And so now we need to figure out what's a little bit darker right there. Okay, so there's that. Oh yeah, we got brown wool and brown concrete too. Ooh, okay. I think brown concrete is the darker, and then dark oak is going to be the darkest. I think we might have just figured it out. I'm hopeful that I just figured it out. Kind of feels a little too easy somehow. Yeah, I think dark oak plank on the outside. Yeah, that fucking works. Hell yeah. Okay. So, I have every farm. Okay. So, dark oak for the dark oak planks for the best. Um. Now look. Okay. So hold on. We've got we've got that covered. That's sandstone, the cream, and then for the dark part of the cream, we can use birch planks. And then right here, that's the spruce. Oh shit! How long have I been digging? That's funny. Hold up. I guess that was going off in the background. Oh shit. Okay. Anyway. All right, hold on. I gotta pee, you guys. I'm about to pee my pants. Hold on. I'll be right back. Oh my god, I'm gonna pee my pants. You're not cool unless you pee your pants. No, I'll be right back. 30 seconds. Oh, goodness gracious. Hey, we'll see you next time, Bend Over. I usually start about 8:30 and I usually end around 12:30 or 1. Oh, my goodness. I'm honestly a little ashamed / excited how good that pee felt. It was so good. Thank you for waiting. All right, so good news. I have figured out the color palette. Now we need to get enough of the blocks for the color palette to make that happen, which of course we do over here in the this what I call the drawing staging area. Whew, goodness. All right. So we start filling up shulker box with what we need. Turns out we need oak logs. We're going to use spruce and dark oak and brown concrete. But incidentally enough, not jungle wood. And not brown wool. Kind of an interesting situation, but hey. Obviously, Acadia is not a part of it as well. Now this, oh, and we need birch too. Birch is part of the cream part of the scenario. We're probably going to have to go get more wool of each one of those, or more wood of each one of those types for sure. Good news is, other than the brown concrete, we've got everything else in spades. Okay. So there's the sandstone, and there's the torches. So that's covered. We're gonna have to go get a bunch more of the wool, but right now we got to make the brown concrete. We barely had any to start with. Good news is, part of the thing we got going over here is that's a concrete maker right there. And then inside of this is where I keep my shepherd villagers, and shepherds trade dye, right? So I've got my dye sorter right here, and then flower farm right here. It makes any type of flower. So all of those colors covered. And then this thing makes sea lanterns, bone meal, both of them. And then over there, we've got cactus automatically being smelted. So we've got all the dyes covered in this one area. Although, we need to make a cacao maker, a cocoa bean maker over here. But we've got enough. The cocoa bean maker is back at the Emerald Farm, or at the Emerald Mountain, as it turns out. Okay. I think that's enough brown concrete. We should probably make like 1 or 4 more. And since we didn't have that much anyway, we might as well go ahead and do it. So what the hell? There we go. Sorry, I know concrete making isn't necessarily the sexiest thing in the whole world, but you know, it is what it is. Even someone that's been alive for 104 years has to make stuff every now and then. This thing automatically wets the concrete and then makes a big ass block of it. So all I got to do is hold it down. What's up, V4MP? I remember you. Yeah, if you don't mess with my content for about 7 days, I'll fall out of your For You page, even if you're a follower. That's why, if you want to make sure and get a notification every time I start streaming, join me on the Discord. Yeah, we're working on this right now. I've done a lot of other things beside make Pokemon, but that is what we're working on right now. I'm about to draw an Eevee in the 4th quadrant there. I drew Flareon last night. Damn, it looks good. Anyway, we're making the brown concrete so I can make the Eevee. And I'll be honest, I'm going to have to do some real, like, I'm going to have to coordinate exactly where I start exactly correctly. So it is going to take me a second, but starting at 11, if I go from 11 to 1, I'm not 100%. I think I'm still going to finish it though. So, but we just did a lot of touring tonight. I had to show off some farms, it happens. Also, don't be afraid to like the live so we can bring some new people in. Every time you hit the like button, that's like every 5 times you hit the like button, that's 1 more person that comes into the live. Which is more important than money. I'm trying to grow. You know what I'm saying? Also, comments. Now, there's no such thing as a dumb comment, damn it. All right? And I'm not trying to pander. I'm just telling y'all how the world works. Speaking of which, if you see one of my videos and you have the time, by all means comment. Even if you're trolling, troll me. Troll me on my videos. People will defend me, and that will make it go viral. Troll the shit out of me. Because someone will defend me, and then that'll set everything else up. That's how the world works. I know you'll say it with love. Sorry, I know concrete making isn't sexy, but we need this. This is one of like the 4 browns we're using. And you know what else? Part of the reason that I wasn't doing the Eric Cartman as the coon is that I didn't know the brown color palette well enough. But I think now that if we do this successfully, I think that'll give me more confidence to do that too. Sometimes, honestly, I don't think we use brown all that much either. I think that's part of the issue. So, we're figuring it out though. Mommy SMR? Well, considering that I'm a man and that I don't have any kids, I mean, I feel like I'm the worst person to try that. And also, what does that even mean, Bryce? What is mommy ASMR?
I think it's weird that you're asking me to do that. Is that what you're asking for?
But no, I'm gonna throw a big old no thanks on that. But I appreciate your interest. By the way, this is what we're doing. This thing automatically wets the concrete and then makes it into, and then that way we get on top of this thing and destroy it like a son of a gun. And then we're also within my beacon range so that everything gets torn up immediately. Well, I mean, I still have to do it, but it still works. Let's see. Okay, we're down to the last two. We've really stood in the pocket here and made this concrete. I need to make the thing. Like, there's a thing over there that automatically hands me dirt while I'm making mud. I need to make it over here where it automatically like hands me the concrete, and then that way I can just hold down the controller, and because in a second when this runs up, I'm gonna move over to that other, those other blocks. But if I had the auto feeder, I wouldn't have to move over, and this would take like I don't know, like 3/4 of the time. Anyway, I'll figure that out. We're gonna do that. Because, I mean, what else are we doing? I'm 104 years old. I need new stuff to do, damn it. I'm actually stoked. That's one of the things that makes me happiest about all the drawings is that I thought this area over here was dead. Like, I used to never come over here to this area because it has all my shepherd villagers. I took over this village. I've got all my shepherds here, and I've got them named, so I know that the wool is first, and then the different 3 types of dye that they trade, and then we've got wool farms on the inside, right? So those guys are making wool over there and over there, and then of all the different types that they trade, and then we've got the dye farms over here that make, I mean, they make a shit ton of flowers. Oh, hold on. Let's put the bone meal in there. And I have 1,000,000 pieces of bone meal minimum. So there's no limit to how many I can make, essentially. This is a Bedrock only farm, by the way. This doesn't work in Java. But I mean, look, we were just there for like 30 seconds and it made that much, right? That's a lot. And then what I have it set up where um this is an automatic sorter for the dye. So not only do I have the dye sorter, but I've got the wool sorter, the concrete sorter, and the terracotta sorter, all in this range. And then the 50 sheep wool farm automatically feeds the this automatically feeds into the sorter up here. Via this bubble tube. Guys, thank you for liking the live, by the way. I feel like if y'all keep going, we're gonna get to 10,000. I tell you what, if y'all get me to 10,000, I'll give Gypsy another piece of cheese in front of y'all. But there's the wool right on time. Everything comes, see, we got you run the mine cart with Hopper underneath all these guys, and then every time that they eat a piece of grass, the observer sees that and then shears them. Which, of course, if they eat a piece of grass, they regrow the wool, right? But yeah, there's 50 sheep. And, you know, we're about to get cushions. We're about to get wool stairs and wool slabs. So, I wanted to make sure I had the wool farm completely locked down. Okay. We have made the brown concrete. Now we need to harvest it and start drawing. And honestly, I think tomorrow we're going to play Mecha Chameleon, and then I'm going to probably finish, if I don't finish tonight. And I think it's just because we got started late. But it is what it is. But see, you stand up here, and we've got the beacon on, so... I mean, this concrete is going down fast, right? You just got to make sure you don't hit your piston wall here. You can do this for a lot of different types of blocks, too. The skulk block, you saw this in the skulk farm. You saw this in the mud farm. I mean, it works pretty well. So, we can go over that if y'all ever need it. I call it a block maker because it makes a big ass block of whatever you're making. Not my design, but it sure is helpful. Because otherwise, this concrete farm, you would have to go harvest so often. And I used to have to do that because it would only be like one, you know, it'd be 2D. It'd be like one 2D sheet versus a big ass, you know, versus this big ass, you know, cube of it. Okay, now it's close enough to the ground. We can just do it from the ground. Oh, by the way, this is the automatic fountain over here too. With the geyser and stuff. I got that figured out. See how it puts the lava out and then retracts it? That's what makes the geyser go off. And then it depends on how many blocks of water are above the geyser and on how far it goes up. Okay, let's finish the concrete here so we can start drawing. I do want to draw tonight. I just, I was nervous earlier about it. I didn't know what the browns were going to be. I thought maybe we couldn't get it done. I don't know. Admittedly intimidated by having to find so many different shades of brown to make this work, but I think we've got it. So, and like I said, we've been working on this little four square here for a while. So, Eevee needs to be the fourth square, right? But it's taken a lot of, well, you know, color palette is about 65% of it, to be honest. The drawing, once I get started and once I know and once I'm confident of what the colors are, that part's not hard. It's when, honestly, this is the hardest part, figuring out exactly what the colors are. Because those can be the biggest failures, too. If you get in there and it looks like shit, I mean, that's the most embarrassing thing of all. Okay, we don't need blackstone. Okay, we've got enough. That's way more brown concrete than we need, but we do need it. Okay. We need more oak. Let's hope there's... We can go back to our main sorting system to get it. I mean, I'm streaming until Sunday, 100%, so... That's my plan. Grinding. But no, I'm playing Mecha Chameleon tomorrow with a bunch of people. Like, I don't know how many we'll have, but I'm hoping we'll have, like, I don't know, 10 at least. Oh, edits. That's a tough one, man. I don't know. I don't know what to believe. Probably Holloway. I don't know what's real anymore, though. What do you even believe in anymore? Obviously, it'd be sick as fuck if Connor won, right? But I don't know if he's got it in the tank anymore. It's like if you take a Ferrari out and a Honda Civic out and they have to do a 10-mile race, but the Ferrari only has like a quarter tank of gas. Or, I mean, like, only has like this much gas in it. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't have enough gas to finish the race. The Honda Civic still wins in that scenario. Dude, and the last time he was here, he broke the shit out of his leg. I'm not going to bet on that one. I'm going to bet on there's a bunch of good fights too. I'm stoked on that card. I can't wait to watch. I'm going to watch UFC and I'm going to play video games while we do it. Sorry, Patty is good. I love Patty. Gable Stevenson is going to be fun to watch. Sandhagen is fun to watch. I remember looking at it and thinking there's not a bad fight in the whole thing. There's not a single fight that I'm not looking forward to. So, thank you, Jesus. Oh, is King Green in the... Wait. King Green is in the preliminaries? I didn't look at the preliminaries very hard. Is that what you're saying? I love watching Bobby. Yeah, I'm going to watch the whole thing on Saturday. I'll be streaming. I'm not 100% I'll be playing Minecraft, but I'll be streaming 100%. Probably, but maybe not. I don't know. Okay. I think Gable Stevenson might be the future of the heavyweight division too, by the way. So that's why I'm stoked on him. Okay. The only thing we're missing from what I just did is we need black wool. I've been using black wool over black concrete just because I fucking hate making concrete. Oh, shit. You know what? I'm more of an electrician today. I'm more of an electrician, dentist, and stepdad today than plumber. Johnny doesn't like the smell of dirty pipes. Do I really look that fuck much like Johnny Sins? Like, for real. Our face looks nothing alike. It's only the baldness and the blue eyes. What's up, Steve? Steve, I've done so much. It's like I'm a brand new person. Oh shit, hold on. I gotta power up the controller. Lions. Lions. I posted a video after I did the live, and we've been fucking hot. Steve. Huh? Huh? But no, Jolteon was the 4th Pokemon I ever made. But luckily, I made it right there. That's what I'm saying. Somebody questioned the Johnny Sins thing the other day, because sometimes I'll put it in my description just to fuck around. And I just don't understand, like, how many motherfuckers are going to come in here and tell me I look like Johnny Sins? Huh? I'm not Johnny Sins! I just like, honestly, I just like chances to be dramatic, honestly. But no, what the fuck? How dumb? I honestly, okay. It's starting to feel white people racist. Yeah. I think that y'all think that all white people look the same. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's reverse / regular white people racism is what it is. You can't tell white people apart is the problem. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You've got white people face blindness and prejudice. Mm-hmm. So every time you say that, you're showing your ignorance. No, I'm just kidding. It's not that serious. I don't mind. Hey. All right. Huddle up, everybody. I'm gonna let everybody in the chat right now know a secret, okay? People call me Mr. Clean and shit, okay? So being compared to a dude that has like a 9-inch dong? Okay. Oh no. Don't compare me to the dude with a 9-inch dong. Oh no. Oh, stop it. Oh, you got me. Oh, you compared me to the guy with a 9-inch dong. Oh my God. See? Now, for the record, let me also state, I do not know how big Johnny Sin's dong is, but I assume it's extraordinary. Owen, thank you. See? Wait, what's up? Oh, dude, I love Create Lions. I love Create. If I ever did a mod, if I ever did like a mod Minecraft world, I would do a Create world. That's like the pinnacle of automation and farms and shit, and you know I love that. You know I love that shit. Okay, by the way. Oh, no. Mr. Clean by like 1,000,000%. Mr. Clean, and it's not even close. It's not even close. I hate, and by the way, hey, all 8 of y'all that are in the TikTok chatting with me right now, I'm letting you know that's a special thing, okay? I don't like revealing my weakness. No. Mr. Clean, but hung like a fucking... No. Okay, by the way, that's the other reason that I'm able to stream, is that I don't have a small dick. And that, leads to a certain amount of confidence. Now, Now that I've said that out loud, I'm not rocking a Johnny Sins, okay? All right? He is significantly out-donging me, admittedly, okay? But, hold on. I'm trying to think of a good way to say this. I have been fucking for 25 years. Factual. I've been fucking for 25 years. I know exactly what I'm doing. Okay? I got this. So the fact that I'm not working with 10 is irrelevant. As long as you're working with a minimum amount, which is about 5 or 4, then you're good. As long as you're not rocking 2, you're good. I mean, GF, by the way, I can't say your name out loud for the record. GF, I don't know if I need to go all the way there, but I mean, have I had a couple of threesomes with 2 new girls? Yeah. So you don't want to, I don't like the brag though. What's up, Jason? Long time. Okay, so we have what we need. We need to go get some more wood. You know what I'm saying? But you know what? Having intimacy with like 2 different people is fun, but it doesn't lead to more intimacy with anybody involved. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not trying to have threesomes with the mother of my children type shit. Okay, too much information. I'm sorry. This has been a very intimate stream. Very intimate. By the way, if we get to 10,000 likes, Gypsy gets a piece of cheese. That's right. Cheese. Ooh, the C word barely got a. Did y'all see that ear wiggle from Gypsy? Like it barely got a little bit of ear wiggle. That's how sleepy she is. Which is fair. She had to chihuahua all day. That's hard. And you might say to yourself, what does chihuahuing all day entail? And it's not a lot, to be honest. There's not a lot of chihuahua responsibilities. But she's really good at it. You know? The responsibilities she does have, she excels at, which is sleeping all day and not really contributing much to the family at all. In Minecraft, no. I've never played PvP because there's nobody in my world. It's me by myself all the time. So, no, not good. I'm sure I'd be fine, you know. I'm guessing I wouldn't be bad at it, but no experience is no experience. By the way, GF, you gotta change that name. That name is crazy. Jesus. I mean, far be it from me to tell you your business, but Jesus Christ. I mean, what kind of crowd are you trying to create? By the way, shirt check for tonight. feel like this would be a good pixel art, by the way. I love a good, like, Infinity Gauntlet, like, pixel art. Okay. We've got the gear. Let's go start drawing this fucking Eevee already. Jesus. We're 3 hours into the stream, and I haven't drawn shit. Get it together, Tay. Come on. Come on. Ah! Ah! Okay. That might be a mark of my insanity. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get hype for the stream, damn it. And if that's wrong, if my neighbors hate it, I don't want to be right. Fuck being right. All right, so we've got the gear, but admittedly, a big part of this Eevee is going to be where do I start it so that the map looks correct. So this is what we're about to draw. But especially the Flareon, the Eevee is like, what's up, Ryan? The Eevee is really narrow by comparison to the rest of them. Ryan, thank you for the heart me. So I gotta really nail where I start the Eevee so that it tracks in the same way that the other three track on the map. I want it to be centered, right? But it's the okay, hold on. You know what? Actually, okay. I know what's gonna help. I gotta count how wide this Jolteon is. Christian, thank you. Okay. So it does touch the middle. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. It's really 45, which, as it turns out, the Eevee is 38. So if I just start the Eevee like, wait, okay, so what did I just said the Jolteon is 45? Oh shit, we hit it. Okay, hold on. All right, I'm gonna think about it. Let me go get the cheese. 7 blocks on either side. Is that what you're saying, Ryan? Okay. Or wait, is it 3.5 blocks on either side? Gypsy. It's time to cheese that chihuahua. No, you're right. You're 100% right. I'm thinking 3 on either side. So I need to start the Eevee 3 inside of the Jolteon. All right, here we go. Cheese for the chihuahua. Gypsy. Hey. Hey. Oh, man, she's passed out. She's like passed out asleep. Hey. Oh, she took that shit and ran with it. You better eat that cheese. Better eat that cheese. All right. We'll give her some cheese privacy now. I do have a second piece of cheese here, though. If we hit 15,000, there's another piece of cheese for her. All right. I honestly thought the Jolteon was a little bit like way smaller than the Jolteon, but it turns out it's not as bad as I thought. That cheese tastes. I might have to get myself my own cheese after that. This shit tasted good right now. Okay. Okay, so 35 and 38, those were the measurements. So I need to start the Eevee 3 within what I was talking about. Okay, so 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 17 blocks in is where I need to start. Okay, let's put our stuff down right here. Not exactly the coolest shit we ever did, but it is what it is. Oh. Leave me alone. You know what? I can't do this right now with the fucking phantoms and stuff, so we are gonna go sleep. A rare thing in our world, but it is what it is. Also, in recognition of the 12K likes, I'm about to adjust the lights. But do give me a second, because I do need to sleep. Alright, the blues are off. Here I go. I'm going to go adjust them. I don't know if you know this, but adjusting LED lights does require a lighter. Just in case the AI was curious about what was happening there. How long did making fake grass take? What are you talking about? No, a vase. I also have, oh, I haven't hit the digital light adjuster in a while. Way to go, Ben. You reminded me that I had digital light adjusters. Muha and boutique. This is a boutique right here. You know what? Let's also see where I'm at on the breathalyzer. Now, it's not a good breathalyzer, so it doesn't tell me exactly. It's kind of like a more yes or no. Yes! 1.18. Woo! Woo! All right. Second boutique. Infinity mode. Grow up and be somebody. Come on. Ooh. Whew. Okay. Woo. That's a big one right there. Oh. Okay. We're ready. I don't think I said anything. I think I was coughing. I was trying not to lose a lung on camera. Whew. Oh. What's up? No. 0.18. Parker wants to do things to you? That makes sense. Hey, Flicks, it happens. Ugh. Oh, my Minecraft sound is turned off. Oh, no, it's not. I mean, I went hard in the paint and I feel incredible. So yeah, I mean, that happened. Ooh. God damn. Whoo. Okay. We're trying to get our color palette together now. I've brought all of the things, right? It's just a question of like getting it all on board now. Oh shit. Okay, we have a little bit too much dark oak log and not enough oak log. We're about to be using a shit ton of oak log. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Hey, there's no DRC, there's no telling what I've been saying recently. I mean, I'm just fucking whew. I just went hard in the paint for the team, you know what I mean? Uh-oh. Oh shit. Oh no, it's jacking with, okay. Everybody, if the internet okay, never mind. Okay, no. Whew. The Google thing was pretending like my internet was about to go down, but we're good. I've got a Google Nest right here, and it's right. Well, good. I mean, this is kind of a comedy stream. It's this stream. Okay, admittedly, this stream covers a lot of different places. Number one, I mean, obviously, I'm good at Minecraft. That's part of it. But, it's also a thirst stream. And I accept that completely. Part of it's about this right here. Okay? I get that. But, you know what? Also, it's part comedy. I like to think I have a lot of personality that I got a lot to give. I've got a lot right here to give. And by the way, I also made this, I made the background. In addition to being able to poop, I do poop. This is wood and LED lights behind me. And then that's my baby girl Chihuahua, right? She actually is like right there in the background. Oh, shit. By the way, adjusting, that was a really good light adjustment. Like, I'm lit. So, good stuff. Good stuff. All right, okay, so the Jolteon is 45 blocks, I believe. Let's count one more time. I mean, hold on. DRC, I mean, first of all, this, but I've got like 30 more. And this isn't even close to the biggest thing. But hold on one second. Let me count one more time. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 6, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. Oh, did we hit? Oh, we hit it. That's real cheese. Gypsy. Hey, wake up. You've been cheesed again. Oh, damn. You see how she just like took that like a superstar? Look at that superstar swag right there. She just like leaned back and ate that cheese like it was fucking nothing. That shit was nothing to her. She's a cheese queen. Thank you guys. This is awesome. I had a great time tonight. I'm having a great time. I hadn't drawn shit. And I'm having a great time. By the way, does anybody remember what the number was? Was it 43? Did I make that up? That was the original number, was 43. Is that what I just counted? Shit, it was 46 or... Okay, thank you, thank you. Admittedly, the light adjustment has me lit. Okay. So, this is the reason this is less. So, I've got to put it right in the middle. Otherwise, my map doesn't look right. You see what I'm saying? So that Eevee has got to be right in the fucking middle. As a matter of fact, I want to see how tall it is too. Hold on. Okay. Okay. I'm also, admittedly, the circle of trust. Everybody step into my circle of trust for just a moment. This is the fourth one. Okay? This is 4 of 4. If I fuck this up and it doesn't look right, I'm never going to forgive myself. When I could have just measured it out really clear, but it's not good for the stream. I should have been drawing like an hour ago. Okay. All right. Confession. I confess. There it is. There it is. I let my insecurities out in front of you, okay? You see my insecurities right here in front of you already, right? You see how bald my fucking head is? I'm just kidding. I've been bald for a long time. It's fine. Let's blame the lights, okay? I mean, this is fine. Okay, so this Eevee is 38, okay? So 46 versus 38, right? So we need to draw 4 within the range, right? So is that map? Is that mathing? Felt like the math was mathing right there. Okay, so it does start right here, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Boom. Now, the first block that we start using is 14 in. So 14 plus 4 means we should start on block 18. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, here we are. Okay. Now, I want to mark this block. There's the block. I do want to do the height real quick, so give me a second. Okay. So, no, that is not what happened. 15 plus 4 plus equals 18 is not what happened. At least I hope not. Let's pretend like that's not what happened. Okay, all right, fine. 19 it is. Okay, now, damn it, should it really be 19 or y'all just fucking with me? Because honestly, it feels like y'all are fucking with me, but I probably missed it. All right, fine. You know what? Hey, as a sign of trust, hey, this is like a trust fall between me and my new Diamond Tool gang. Watch this. I moved it over 1. Trust. This is the ParlayTayy symbol for trust. Some people probably consider it the symbol for like scissoring, but I personally consider it trust. Holy shit. I love streaming. All right, hold on. All right, anyway. All right, hold on. Hold up. All right, so hold on. I'm trying to make sure. Okay, so the last guardrail is I can't have this not be lined up with like vertically. So I got to make sure that I nail the vertical part. So I didn't really vet that part yet. So this is 147. Okay? I just said the number out loud so that y'all can fucking call me on it all day. 47 is how tall the Eevee is. So now we're going to figure out how far. No. 47. Don't you dare. No, don't you dare break. Hey, we're in the circle of trust. Don't you dare break the circle of trust right now. No, 46, 47, whatever. We got to figure out how tall this part is. See the Vaporeon? We got to make sure that part lines up too. So here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23, 24, 5, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 6, 37, 38, 39, 40. Oh shit. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. 48. Wait. Hold on. All right, so Oh, shit. It's taller. 48. 49. 50. 51. 52. 53. Shit. Oh, yeah. The crest. On the let's, hey, we're going full interactive here. Look how, oh shit, hold on. oh, well. Somebody met the God Sword and decided they couldn't handle their business. Meanwhile, let me get back to my business. This makes it 53. I don't know, because this is more fun. I don't know. It's a DRRRC. That's a fair assessment. I can't deny that assessment. But admittedly, I am kind of a veteran right now. I think we trust, because, I mean, look how many other Pokemon I've drawn so far. You know what I mean? So, in Tay we trust. So don't you dare question my process. No, I'm single. I'm not looking for anything. I just want to stream and have peace. But yes, in ParlayTayy we trust. I do have a Snorlax. You want to see it, Alex? I'll show you. I'll show you yours if you show you. Just kidding. Anyway. I mean, we have some kind of niche ones too. Like, we have a Miltank. That's kind of a weird one. There's Infernape. Yeah. Also, we've been expanding our light grid off of the Emerald Mountain. Gengar. Me Spirit. Giratina. But no, I just, man, I'm just not looking for anything right now. I just want to hang out and have fun. But no, there's my Snorlax. They don't have like the perfect Snorlax color. That's the darkest blue in the game. Right there. Anyway. Thank you. Thank you. Also, everybody gets... The reason we draw them all horizontal is... no, it's different. It's... blue terracotta looks more purple. We also make a map, obviously. This is before... admittedly, this is early on in the process. I didn't always check the maps beforehand. So... kind of appropriately, Snorlax takes up 4 maps. But no, terracotta looks more purple in my opinion. Even the blue, the light blue especially. Anyway, let's start drawing. I've got everything set up. Okay, so 53 versus 46. So that's a difference of 7. So if I just draw this like 3 up, we should be good. Okay. Right there is where we're starting it. Really my biggest project is my Spider-Man. Real quick before I start drawing, I'll show you the Spider-Man. Giratina is one of the biggest ones, and then there's a Mewtwo over here that's one of the biggest ones. But I'm not just a pixel artist, I'm a master farmer too. So I have all the farms. I've been alive for 104 years in Minecraft. Not a day over 99 on this face, though. Yeah, we got Cubone. That's my hand-drawn Yellowstone area right here. And then the only one that I ever failed and had to come back on is the Glisgore. No, just his better looking but less donged doppelganger. No, 104 Minecraft years. 38,134 days. My birthday was 37,789. So, I'm like 104 and a half, nearly. I'm nearly 104 and a half. Yeah. It took me about 30 hours, give or take. Red wool, blue wool, and black concrete. And then, no. I'm creative, Solar. My brain comes up with new shit to do all the time. Being creative makes me happy. White concrete. And so this gives me an outlet, and then I get to talk with y'all and have a good time. It's perfect. I love this. This is me now. This is me now. And I'm just kidding, but I am a streamer from here on out. So, and I play other games. I'm good at other games, but Minecraft is my main game. Gypsy. She's tired. Plus, people have been giving me likes. If we hit 20,000 likes, I'll give her some more cheese. She's had enough, though. She's had enough, to be clear. But we have really good cheese. It's real cheese, too. Tillamook. Tillamook cheese. All right, let's go draw this Eevee, damn it. It's been 3 hours and 30 minutes and I hadn't drawn shit. But we figured out the color palette and we figured out where to start drawing. No, you know what? She's a good girl. She earns her cheese. She's a superstar chihuahua. So, you know. Honestly, she's come to expect the cheese. But yeah, I drew that Flareon in about 2.5 hours last night. I think this is probably going to take me multiple streams because I didn't draw for so long. I've been showing people around on my different farms and stuff. And, but tomorrow I will be playing Mecha Chameleon with the boys. So I'm expecting to have like 10 plus people playing Mecha Chameleon with me tomorrow. Starting at 7 Central Time. So earlier than I usually start. Maybe it'll be 7:30. I'm not 100%, but I'll let you know via when I start. If you want to get a update on exactly when the stream starts, go to ParlayTayy.com and there's a link to my Discord where I give an update every time that I start streaming.
Exactly.
See? Peanut agrees. Anyway, all right, so there is the start of the Eevee foot. Okay. So you can see that I raised it up a little bit And then I moved it over a little bit too. So that's where we're going to start drawing the Eevee right there. All right, here we go. Now, it's going to look a little weird because I'm drawing it off a picture on my phone, okay? So I hold the phone like this, use the knuckle to kind of stabilize the phone, and then I can still work everything with my my fingers. Oh, you found the YouTube. Nice. Dream, thank you for following or for chatting. Every chat helps. Okay. We are starting right here. That's where we're at in the live or in the draw. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We also need to get over there. All right. Parkour. Oh, God. I missed so hard. All right. Oh, I landed it, but I fell off. Damn. All right. You know what? All right. Embarrassing. Very embarrassing. You know, honestly, it's things like those that might make a lesser, like, you know, person quit, but you guys are so supportive. I swear you'll never bring that up again. I know you guys so well. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to think where we need to start. Let's see. Okay. I think we've done everything we need to do here. Oh, DRC, I'm glad to have you, buddy. Good times. You're a solid addition to the stream. What's up, Edit? I need people chatting with me. You know what I mean? That's good stuff. All right, boom. We just started drawing at it. You know how I do. Oh shit, I'm about to die. All right. Okay. What's going on here? Okay, there we go. What's up, Andrew? We're finishing the fourth square. That's going to be an Eevee right there. You see what I'm getting at? You see what I'm setting down now? Let's see. Yeah, Andrew. We're finishing the map here. The Jolteon was the fourth Pokemon that I ever did. Back when I couldn't do it on stream at first. Like, the first... Let's see, hold on. Let me count. 1, 2, 3. The first 6 I ever did were not on stream. It took me a little while to be able to do it in front of y'all. Now, I'm super confident and I can do it. But before that, it was hard. It took but after that, I did every one of them live. But yeah, I'll show you. By the way, we're using stripped logs as one of the blocks. So that's why it doesn't look right yet. Okay. So it looks a little off right there, right? But we're using strip logs. So it's better to just like set them down and then just peel the bark afterwards. Andrew, come on, man. What am I doing? I'm playing the ultimate sandbox game, of course. But no, there's no bad questions. But yes, obviously. Okay, thank God we're just like a little bit off the ground. Okay, let's check the map, make sure the leg lines up. Okay, so if you, okay, here's what I'm drawing. Right? That's the leg right there that I just drew. So that's up there, right? Oh shit! I can't hear the Minecraft audio right now. My apologies. 25? Is that? She's had so much already. She doesn't need any more. But 25. No. That's the foot. That's this foot right here. So there's going to be another foot a little bit further over. And then a bushy ass tail. But that's like the middle. And then it's not as tall as the Vaporeon, so I moved it up a little bit too. So it should be centered so that the map looks correct. That's the plan. Okay. But does everybody agree that looks right? Because I think that looks right. Okay. Okay, hold on. The complicated part about this one is that there's so many brown blocks. So there's all kinds of shading on the brown blocks you have to get right, and I'm a little nervous about that part, but I think we did it. So we'll see. $2 million. I would walk away and you'd never see me again. Being a popular streamer means a lot to me. So I'm planning to leverage this world to do so. Plus my A+ personality. Plus, I'm good at other games too, but Minecraft is so much more popular. What's up, Astrofay? So, you know, we're going to leverage it until we need to. It's good. Astrofay, I don't need any graphics, but I'm glad you're here. Let's see. Okay, so I think that's gonna work out. Like I said, I want this to center correctly on the map, and I think from where I started, I think we're gonna accomplish that. Okay. This is the transition to the other leg. And then the plume around his neck is going to be the sandstone. Okay. Seems to be looking right. Let's see. This is spruce planks. Where are the spruce planks? There we go. Yeah, I used to not have the confidence to do this in front of y'all. It took me a little while to, like, develop that. Plus, this is kind of hard. I mean, it's not the easiest thing in the whole world to pull this off. But it's not the hardest thing either. But medium hard? Let's go with medium hard. Let's see. You know what? Hold on. Hold up. We're missing one. No, I don't know. Okay, it's all right. Hold on. Oh, I was looking at the wrong foot. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. It's actually like this. I got looking at the first foot we did. Okay, okay. We're back on track. We're back on track. I declare it from the rooftops. Doesn't always work that way, by the way. Doesn't just happen because I want it to happen, right? Okay. So those are the front legs. Okay. We have too many torches. We need some space for birch logs here for a second. Cuz I'm about to use some birch logs in the Maybe I'll just use the stripped logs. You know what? Executive decision made. What's up, Flix? Boom. Yeah, it's really more like I have a oh, beer 7 and 8 and Pringles. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. You know what? In honor of 7 and 8 and Pringles, double light adjustment. Thanos. I love this Thanos shirt, by the way. Woo! There it is. All right. Let's take a look at the map. Woo, that was spicy. Yeah, give me a second. Okay. Woo. Damn. The double infinity mode light adjustment was tough. By the way, did y'all like how I shut down that fucking bot asking me, like, pretending to talk to me on the other planet, but gonna try and sell me, like, some sort of graphic package? Shut that shit down like it was going out of style. I can't stand when they assume that I'm some fucking little streamer, even though I am, and try to take advantage of me. I fucking hate that shit. Ugh. I mean, we're doing good, but it's not like that. What? I don't do an automatic wood farm. I have my wood, perched around beacons, so that whatever wood type I need, I can go in there and destroy that shit with a beacon real quick. But yeah, here's the Spider-Man, and here's what it looks like on the map. Took me about 30 hours, give or take. But yeah. And Spider-Man's coming out in the movies pretty, I think at the end of this month. I think it's June 31st, the new Spider-Man movie comes out. And Tom Holland worked with Christopher Nolan before he made the Spider-Man movie. And supposedly, he brought some of the Christopher Nolan stuff to the Spider-Man movie. So, let's hope it's awesome. But yeah, I made all the legendary beasts recently too. That's one of the things I've been working on. So we got all 3 of those now. And then I've also been expanding my Froglight light grid. So we got it all the way to the edge of the Pokemon over here. So we've had some good projects recently. And of course, here's the Emerald Mountain. This is my main base. This is where I spawned originally, and I tore out the mountain here and made my base. And then eventually I replaced the outside with emeralds. Boom. Origin story complete. Anyway, let's get back to drawing. I would love to finish this Eevee tonight. I've dicked around a little bit too much to probably do it, but let's try. Because we're in good shape. We've done a lot so far. Right here is like the plume of the neck of the Eevee. Plume kind of feels like a turkey word, but whatever. Let's see. We're trying to give the plume a little bit of texture. But really, we're about to start, like, outlining it big time. There you go. Is that what's left? Woody, go to ParlayTayy.com so you can find the links you're looking for. There you go. I'm drinking a little bit more because my ribs hurt so bad that I'm trying not to cough my fucking head off. I pulled one of my ribs earlier or during the weekend, and it sucks balls, but it is what it is. Oh shit, not that one. Nice. I don't know. I honestly don't know what my all-time beer record is, but definitely a decent amount for sure. Okay. Oh shit. Damn it. Jed, thank you for sharing the live. Okay. So we're kind of working our way. Also, we're gonna have to get rid of those pools of water on this. 26, is that the record, Flicks? I don't know what my record is for sure, but it's a lot. Maybe not 26. I feel like I'm more of a 21 type guy. But honestly, I don't drink any of that much anymore. But really, like I said, I'm just trying to not smoke as much so I don't hurt my ribs anymore. I'm trying to recover. Pre-gamed, went to the bar, and then, yeah. Yeah, college is different. That's 100% correct. Okay. I don't like how the oak block is looking on the map. Or on the... You know what? We may need to switch this up to something lighter. Because I don't like how it's looking on the map. Let's fill this in a little bit and see how we feel. Because this is supposed to be like the shading, not the fucking like everything about it. You know what I mean? Yeah, college after finals, 100% different. That's a good call. Now, a bunch of it is going to be this sandstone. That part's not in question, so we can fill that in and then figure out what we want to do after. But I don't like how that was looking on the map. It's not so bad. Still, I think I'd honestly rather it all be the sandstone color. Let's try the planks. Oh. This is what we're focused on right now. See how it's got like some slightly darker right there, right there, right there? That's what we're focused on. It looks the same on the map. I honestly don't want it. I'd rather have it be solid. See, I prefer it just being solid. All right, anyway. Okay. I bet on NFL, NBA, and MMA and WNBA. Although I have neglected the WNBA this season. I've been focused on trying to grow the stream versus WNBA and versus I haven't been doing my best ball drafts as much either. Like normally I would have drafted like a couple of hundred best ball teams, but I haven't done that this year because I've been focused on this. But I'm excited about MMA this weekend. That's going to be fun. I love watching that while doing the stream. Okay, that's EVI number 1. Yeah, of course. There's plenty of. The question is, what would they do with you? A lot of them is probably not much. Okay. You can kind of see what I'm getting at now. No, not most of them. Not most of them. Okay. All right, we're making it around here. This is the face. That's kind of like the start of the mouth. And then this is the nose. I don't know if that's good. You know what? Black nose. Black nose. Differentiate. There we go. Okay. Oh. Oh. That's what we like to call a nervous fall through. Okay, we're nervous right now. And that's a good thing. Oh, shit. You know what else we haven't been doing? We have not lit this thing up at all. We have been neglecting the torches big time. And you can't do that in my world because everything's so well lit that we'll have creepers on here immediately. So it's honestly lucky that we started thinking about it right now. Oh, I'm gonna go a little outside. There we go. Yeah, lighting it up, not an option. Not an optional thing in my world. All right, let's see how we're looking on the map. It seems like when you know that it's smaller than the other 4, you can or the other 3, you can tell that I placed it in the right spot to start. So, we just got to keep drawing. This is the bottom of the face where we're at right now. And essentially, we're just going to be filling this in with this is like the neck plume around the Eevee. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boom. It has me using like dark brown instead of black right there, but I don't really care. I do what I want. Okay, so nose right there. Okay. Oh, not that one. Not that one. That's brown concrete, not dark oak planks. This one's complicated because we're using so many different browns because Jesus, I did the same exact thing again. Not my finest moment. Pretend like you didn't see it. Okay. It's looking right. And then right here, it's talking about trying to use like the spruce planks to darken it up a little bit. So 1, 2, 3, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 with 1, 2. This is good because it's helping me outline the face. Yes. 3, Woody. I've got the one that's the standalone iron farm that's along with a couple other farms. And then I've got one that's next to my gold farm. And then I've got one that makes tropical fish and bone meal and XP and emeralds and stuff. And iron, of course. So, couple of different flavors. Sorry, a lot of brown color changes right here. So it's a lot going on. Oh shit, that's not one of them. Not jungle log. Come on. Where did jungle log come from? It probably jungle log could have factored in here, but it does not. That's not something we've been using. We've been using oak planks, and then we've been using stripped oak as that color. Okay. Oh. Some of this is kind of close to the ground, so sometimes we hit the ground with it. All right, let's look at the map. Okay. That's looking about right. We're in good shape. I'm happy with the placement at the very least. So that we're kind of doing the outline of the head right now. Let's see. Oh, that's jungle log. Hold on. Where? Oh, yeah. We have... Where's our oak? Oh, thank you. Thank you. We're working hard on it. Okay, our oak logs must be over here. Surely it's one of these shulkers. Shit. Phew. Yeah, yeah. It's in this area that I call the bunker. And but I have a couple of different areas. And then I always put an auto sorter on farms and stuff like that. So I've got a lot of sorters out there, 100%. But yeah, they're highly useful and highly recommended. And I can show you how to do it. In Bedrock, I use what's called the target sorter. Let's see. Hold on. Map check. Okay. That's looking right. That's looking right. Okay, so that's the nose. There's the mouth. And then this kind of starts the eye here. Right there. Okay, okay. Bradley, thank you. This is what we're trying to finish off the 4-piece here. I am quite committed. Boom. Eevee eye. Thank you. Thank you. Well, this is a survivor world, but still pretty sick regardless. But yeah, we're trying to get a bunch of fill in right now. Oh. We're using stripped oak as this light brown. Oh shit. Now we're hitting the damn it, now we're starting to hit the ground, son of a bitch. I hate that part of it sometimes. At least I can hit it from down here. You know what? Admittedly, I hate to say it, but probably Tom Holland, man. He's really come into it. He's carried it for longer now. Damn it, we're out of rockets. Hold on, let's go grab some rockets. I think I can glide to my main rockets hub. Tails never fails, Flicks. Go for it. Hope I'm right. All right, good, good. I'm out of drink. I'm not drinking anymore tonight. Smoking only from here on out. No. I'm 104 years old. There's no reason to do that. Why sully my vampire reign? You know? Yes! Way to go, Tails. Okay, we need to drop something off here. Okay, let's get rid of... Okay, we can consolidate some... No, that's not the same thing. What is this? We need some room for rockets. Okay. We'll come back for that birch someday. Boom. Bradley, thank you for following. No, nobody joins. I'm a solo act. But I am going to play Mecha Chameleon tomorrow. With, it's probably going to be an early stream, so I'm probably going to start at like 7:30. Maybe 7. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Giratina was our biggest one for a long time. And then we drew the Hypno next to it recently. But yeah, I've always... The Jolteon was like the 4th one I ever did. Why are you not etched your tools? What? Oh, I don't worry about that kind of stuff, I guess. Disney? I mean, you know, I just don't like... I'm a solo show, you guys. I'm sorry. My apologies. But, yeah, I'm a solo show. It's all about me, damn it. I'm just kidding. Hold on. My phone's about to die. Also, I kind of need to pee, so give me a second. I'm gonna charge my phone and I'm gonna pee. I gotta be right back. NFL, MMA, NBA, WNBA. I'll be right back. 30 seconds. Woo! That was a generational pee break right there. Like, I gotta admit, I filled out the time right there. I don't like to talk about it like that, but yeah, I would do that. And honestly, I'm supposed to have access to realms, but they've dicked me around so hard on that I don't like to talk about it. It makes me mad. So let's not do that. But okay, sorry. My phone cord is in my feet. Hold on. Try not to melt down right now, okay? Bear with me. I'm just kidding. Okay. This is what we're drawing. We just got like the second eye on the board, as you can see. And then we've got it set up where it's gonna look right. So, anyway. Let's see here. Oh shit. Damn it. I hate when No, not usually. I do so many parlays that you'd have to follow all of them to get the full benefit, and there's no way you can follow all of them. Because I also use discounts and, like, you know, all the different things that you do to try to get the odds correct. Because, you know, they don't like to lose money, so winning bets, they try to nerf that shit whenever they can. Hold on, something's wrong. The max I ever did was 325, and I did it twice. But right now, I'm probably doing more like 250. I don't max, though. That's not a good way to... That's a good way to hurt yourself right now. I'm old. I'm well beyond that. I don't need that ego boost anymore. Oh, shit. What just happened? Oh, shit. That scared me. Did they want to see ParlayTayy have a heart attack on screen? Is that what they were aiming for right there? All right, hold on. They nearly got it. All right. Okay. Yeah, it's you can start to see it's starting to show up now. You're starting to see the what I'm going for. Also, look at Gypsy going for it. She loves to dig in to sleep for some reason, but that's not surprising, but it's, you know, it's fun to watch. You see her right there? Look at her go. Little goober head. All right. Let's see here. So now we've gotten to the ear. Let's see. Shit, we're in the we're running low on spruce planks apparently. All right, let's see how the ear is starting to look. Okay. First off, I have to say, size-wise, this is all checking out. Okay, let's keep going. Like, I think I did the measurements correctly to get this right. So that's a good feeling, no doubt. If I don't have more spruce planks, though, I'm probably going to scream. Okay, we're good. We're good. No streaming necessary. Thank goodness. Admittedly, I'm going to be a little miffed if this is all the oak planks I have, oak logs on me, but I'm not going to scream about that either. It is what it is. Okay, so now we're trying to do like the inside of the ear. Huh. Okay. All right. Fine. Fine. All right. Sorry. It's taking me a second to get started. So this is like the inside of the ear. Okay. All lining up so far. Okay. Boom. How many deep am I? 6. We're doing a solid 6 tonight. Shot-wise, in my cocktails. I'm trying to not be hungover tomorrow as well. Okay. So that ear right there on the Eevee is the maximum height that the Eevee is gonna be, and that's why I moved it up just a little bit, but it's also a little bit shorter than the Vaporeon, so it's more centered, and that's exactly where we needed it to be so we can get this shit done. So now it's not over, but so far so good. Also, I think the color decisions are right so far too. Like, I feel right about every color that I put down so far. So, we're in good shape. Oh shit, am I on 1 heart? I guess I'm not in beacon range right here. Thank you for the update, Flicks. I do have a totem, but that doesn't mean I want to pop it. You know. Okay, we need. Oh wait, we need some more lights over here. There we go. All right. Damn, I didn't. That would have been the totem right there had you not said something, Flicks. Thank you. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Perfect, perfect. And then bam, 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 bam. Okay, okay. Oh, I was about to die via Phantom, and Flicks bailed me out. He let me know I was tripping and that I was about to fall. All right, we need more oak. Oh, I missed. I missed horribly. But yeah, we're just trying to grid this up right now. Oh, I missed again. This blows. But actually, I can reach it from right here. Cheated. I cheated. Fair enough. I accept it. I accept it. All right. All right. Here's how we're doing so far. And like I said, the positioning, because it's not as tall as the Vaporeon to its left, and it's not as wide as the Jolteon below it. So we had to really get that positioning right, or it was going to look lopsided on the map. And here we are, and I feel good about it, so boom. One more. And then 2 up. This is the outline of the second ear. Oh, damn it. We're hitting the ground again. I hate having to do some of it from the floor, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I don't mind it. I don't mind it when it's like flush with the floor, though. I do like that. Okay, so far so good. Boom. Stella, we're doing good. We're doing good. We're drawing Eevee right now. I'm pretty sure ear number 2 is looking good, right? Let's see. Yeah. So far so good on ear number 2. What's up, Mark 33? I hope that's your full name. Okay, let's see. Okay, so there's that. This is like the start of the ear. Or like the inside of the ear, anyway. Oh, wait, shit. We're one off. Hold on. Uh-oh. We're off just a little bit. Hold on. Because this is supposed to happen there. And then that's it right there. So this is already too tall a little bit. Okay. Boom. Inner ear. Still feels off somehow. Hold on. Oh. Apparently I need to renew that. Weird. Weird timing. Also, this is supposed to be up here, so this is supposed to happen right here. Oh. Okay. Somehow I'm off somewhere. Although now I'm not as sure. Hold on. Oh yeah, this is off. And then this is all like this, I think. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Let me trace this part too. This is part of it. Okay, that's how it was supposed to be. Okay, I got it right. Hell yeah. So now I just need to... We're doing stripped... what's up? Austrian painter. Interesting name. Yeah, we're drawing Eevee right now. We're in the zone. Oh shit, we're not in the zone. We're a little too close to the ground. That's what we are. But at least I didn't have to do any terraforming. Okay. The ear is set. Now we just need to connect the other ear to the head and fill that in. And then we'll have the butt and the tail left, really. And the rest of the mane. But we're working our way there. Let's see. Oh, missed. Yeah, I started this world in October of 2020. Oh my god. I hate being this close to the ground. That sucks. Oh, and now they're going that way. Fuck. Alright, get it together. It's fine. Can't remember how much further I'm supposed to go. Hold on. I have netherite, but before I could bring it on the stream, it turned into an inside joke between me and my viewership, and now we call ourselves the Diamond Tool Gang. And now, you're in on the joke too. Because I absolutely have netherite. I just usually use diamond tools because sometimes I lose them. But yeah, now you're in on the joke. Boom. Okay, Eevee's looking good. I'm feeling good about it. But I gotta figure out where we're at here. Okay. That all lines up. Oh, shit. Boom. Okay. I gotta make sure I know where I'm at here. Oh shit, hold on. I don't know. A decent amount. Mostly like an unsafe AFK type situation, but yeah. It is a survivor world to be sure. Okay. I figured out where I am again. But I also have 2,500 totems. Oh yeah, gunpowder, raid. I mean, I've got all the farms. Pixel art is kind of a side project compared to farming. Although I am a premier pixel artist. Anyway, come on, don't hit the ground. Parkour. Okay. Whew. Trying to get the outline of the head done, but it uses so much of the I kind of have to keep using the oak log to get there. Okay. It seems to be lining up. Yeah, the PS4 did not support. It was a big upgrade to get the PS5 on here. Because I did start it on the PS4 and then moved it up to the PS5, and that was a big move. So, yes, definitely a recommend. No, it's just I did move it over from PlayStation 4 to PlayStation 5. That's all I did. Okay, okay. Yeah, the same account. It brought the days over, but it didn't bring the achievements over. So I get achievements that you wouldn't expect sometimes. Okay. Not as much anymore, but it does happen. I have a badass PC, but I just haven't been able to move it over. Okay, we're working our way to the final part of the ear here. Excuse me. Sorry, we're figuring it out. Okay, I think I just nailed it. Boom. What is Edward's Village? What is that? Okay. I think that finishes the face and the head. Okay. Nice. I think that might be... Oh shit, we're getting pounded. You need to be careful. We haven't slept in many days. Oh. There we go. You gotta make sure that you light up everything in my world, otherwise we start spawning creepers pretty quick. Man, they're not giving me any time to heal either. They're trying to get me. Nice. Flicks, I'm also on the other planets that would do that. If you go to ParlayTayy.com, you can see other planets that do that. We also, what is getting beacon range? No, Kevin, I'm not streaming. Or Kelvin, I'm not streaming. Or sleeping, I mean. I am streaming. Damn it. Damn it, I blew it. Alright. So you see what I'm getting at. We've got the face. And the plume, that's the main thing. And really, we've only got, like, the rest of this, the butt, and the tail. So I think we can finish it tonight. We're going for it. That may mean that we're here till 2 o'clock, but fuck it, we're going for it. Okay. There's the face. Thank you. Thank you. I'm excited because I've been avoiding like doing this whole thing for a while, but we're doing it. Boom. Okay, so far so good. Oh. That damn torch got us right there. We got torch bit. We got torch bit. Okay. That is supposed to be the start of the neck right there. Slash the body and stuff. Oh. Those phantoms won't leave me alone. Don't they know I'm trying to create? Huh? Don't they know they ain't got shit on me? I'm King Kong in this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Anyway. It's fine. Whatever. Everybody has their roles. Totally not the block I was looking for. And you know what? That means they've got me rattled. So I gotta step up. Or step off. Dude, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I'm sorry. Alright, Damn, that all checks out. That's the whole plume right there. So now all we have is the butt / leg and the tail. So we're in good shape. Oh, not that one. Boom. Okay. Okay. I got it. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we need dark oak. There's a toe. There's a toe. So now we got this. We got the butt and we got the tail. Let's see. Damn these phantoms. Damn them to hell. It's fine. Oh. Can you have what? What does that even mean? You can watch me make it. Oh. Oh, I mean, I still don't know what that means. Boom. That all lines up, by the way. Oh, I mean, you can take a picture when I'm done. I mean, I'm going to put it in my art room forever, and we'll fly over it probably every day. Okay, damn it. Oh. It's called Eevee pixel art? You can go find it yourself on the internet. I mean, it's not, I didn't go search anything crazy. Damn it, I'm out of, it's probably low, honestly. Hold on. Fuck, I'm out of spruce. Let's see. Oh, wait, I was firing it up like it was a boutique on infinity mode. Oh, 4, 3, 2. Ooh, 0.08. Just barely. Just barely. You're right. I have him in my inventory. Thank God. Woo! Save the day. Way to go. I knew I didn't underpack. That's not like me. Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you. This is the tail. This is to finish it. All right. Yeah, this has been a good stream. We've had a good amount of people in and out and people participating. It's been good. So I'm happy. That makes me happy. Let's see. We need black. Oh shit, we need black wool too. Hold up. Oh, I underperformed. Underperformed on the jump. Whew. All right, we're good. We're good. Boom. No, man, what another miss? We do actually need some sandstone. There we go. There we go. But yeah, we've nearly got the 4-pack completed. We just need to finish the tail. Okay. All right. We're going to use dark oak planks on this side, I think. Okay. Okay. We're going to outline the tail to make sure that it all fits and then worry about everything else in the inside.
Exactly.
Peanut agrees, which means it's great strategy. Okay. That's the start right there. And as I said in the beginning, it fits. It's not as wide as the Jolteon and it's not as tall as the Vaporeon, but I centered it so that it actually looks right on the map. And that's going to pay off in the end. Okay. And then this one's a long one right here. These are the ones you got to be careful about because if you get the count wrong, it'll fuck you up big time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So you get the feel of how fluffy butt this tail is right here. Let's hope it works out. 1, 2, 3. Hold up. That's not right. Hold on. It's... Of course, I put my, oh, number 8. It's going down. It's fine. I just put my freaking pickaxe away, but whatever, it's fine. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. This is like the dark part of the tail on the underside. And then it starts moving inward here. Tell me this is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Fuck yeah. All right, so that means that the tail lines up perfectly. We're going to have to replace that grass. You know what? Hold on. Before we finish the tail, I want to get that grass replaced so that when we finish, it's actually correct. Give me one moment. We just need a little bit of grass block. I'm gonna color in those fucking pools. Okay, there we go. Okay, still in good shape. So it's just the parts around the foot on this side. Let's see. Right there. Boom. See, look how much better that looks already. It was just that little part around the foot that was screwing it up. Okay, one more. Right here. And you know what? Because I don't want to risk it, we're going to get rid of this too. Beautiful. Beautiful. Boom. Now we got a clean map. All right, let's finish this tail. Hey, what's up, Egg? All right, hold on. We gotta get this lit up. Boom. All right, we're in good shape. Now we just need to fill this in. But appropriately fill it in. God, we're getting hammered. I hope that was a firework and not a firearm out there. Oh yeah, it's gonna look good. It's gonna look good. We're nearly finished with kind of like a part 3 thing we've been working on. I just gotta finish the tail. And if I'm being honest, we're in the fill-in phase. Although we're getting pelted with phantoms as per usual. Yeah. Okay, hold on. 2. We're just trying to get the shading right now. Once I kind of have this part done, I'll have most of the shading done. Boom. Okay. Yeah, I have a lot of games that I enjoy. I've been playing mostly Minecraft recently, but I'm gonna try and play other games as well. Speaking of which, we're playing Mecha Chameleon tomorrow. So probably earlier stream tomorrow, like 7:30 instead of 8:30, Central Time. But yeah, we're playing Mecha Chameleon with the boys tomorrow. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah, on Thursday, I'll probably still play some Minecraft afterwards, but yeah, it's gonna be good. Okay. You know what? I need to do the sandstorm first. Right now, it's 1:30 where I'm at. I live in Texas. So it'll be yeah, I'm streaming on a couple of things. So it'll be 6 o'clock Eastern time or 6:30. Yeah, so it'll be like 6:30 Eastern time likely. But join the Discord because that's when I always announce when I'm live. I'm drawing the end of the tail here. Nice. Good, good, good. Oh. I missed and got knocked off. That was fun. Oh, damn. I'm blowing it. But we are nearly done. We're drawing the Eevee that is going to represent the 4th Pokemon that is on this map. I'm trying not to die in front of y'all as well. That's part of it. Casinus, thanks for following. See? But yeah, we're about to finish right here. Once I have the sandstone laid out, we'll be good to go. Speaking of which, there it is. All right, we're nearly done. This is it. Oh my God. These phantoms are trying to make me crash out. They don't realize that I'm creating on a whole nother level. Fucking cocksuckers. My favorite game, this. But I like other games too. I play all kinds of stuff. But mostly I've been streaming Minecraft recently. Minecraft is where I gather the biggest crowd, as it turns out. Oh, we're so close. No, I don't know what that is, but I am going to play Mecha Chameleon tomorrow. That is the plan. All right. We've done it. We're going to light it up with some lanterns or some, freaking torches first, and then we're going to do it. Yeah, I'm getting crazy hit by these phantoms. I refuse to sleep. I won't let them win. All right, here we go. The Eevee to finish off the whole thing. In the rain, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Oh, we missed. We got to try again. Hold on. Take two. Take two. Everybody pretend like this is the first time. Everybody pretend. All right. We just finished. Let's take a look. Boom. That's exactly what I wanted. Yeah. Because the Eevee is smaller, right? But it fits in the view of the other ones now. Vaporeon was probably the hardest one. The Jolteon has a lot of color changes, though, too. Well, not really, but I mean some. But yeah, we done did it. I'm going to get rid of the middle part. As a matter of fact, let's go ahead and do it. Fuck it. I was using the grid lines as, you know, just the... Okay. No, I don't want the grid lines. That was never the plan. That was never the plan. Goon for farm? What? I mean, if you're gooning about me, that makes a lot of sense. No, but no, the Froglight grid was always meant to be just the placeholder to make sure that we got everything in position. We're gonna make it beautiful. But yeah, that was the main problem that I had with this whole thing, was keeping it all on the grid. HP bars? Oh, that'd be interesting. I mean, I don't really know exactly what I would do, but that's interesting. There we go. I think that's a little faster somehow. That's the only thing I don't like about the Froglights, is they're not insta-mine. They kind of take like a half second, or like a quarter second. And they don't look good on the map either. That's the only other problem I have. No, you know I love them. What's up, my lad? We just finished our big Eevee project. We're getting rid of the we're getting rid of the grid. But no, I love Froglights, obviously. What? Arrow what? What the fucking? Is it that I'm wasting these Froglights? There. Now we got some room. Yeah, let's do a light adjustment. We got to make sure we get the lights completely correct. Boom. All right. Last line. Man, we weren't picking up any of these frog lights. I don't like to be wasteful. Oh, shit, hold on. Do I not have any dirt on me? What the hell? I don't like random rock. I like it all to be green. Well, shit, that didn't help at all. Oh, we've got a bunch of stuff to deal with. All right, we'll deal with that next time. I gotta clean up the map a little bit. We got that main, that blue water that was in there. That was the big problem. So we got that. What's wrong, Arrow? I adjusted the lights. What are you talking about? They look great. Oh, yeah, you're right. I wasn't thinking. Admittedly, I've been streaming for 5 hours. I think my brain has rotted just a little bit. There is some diminishing returns on my brain power after a little bit. But no, there it is. Let's see how she looks all together. I wish it wasn't raining. Oh, and I fell off. What the hell? But no, it looks good. Hell yeah. That's exactly what I wanted it to look like, by the way. Like that, when I envisioned what I wanted it to be, that was it right there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do, like the other 4 in like another 4-pack, like in a different spot. So do Leafeon, what is it, Sylveon, and the rest, and do them in like another 4-pack. Well, I mean, I might have the room. Hold on. I think we might have room right here. But I don't know. I've got this asthma reel kind of close. Maybe. Oh, well, and then the Shinx is right there. You know what we could do is like put one there, one there, one there, one there. Yeah, hold on. Because, yeah, we got to update the map. For the record, though, I am about to go to bed. Momentarily. Wait, where am I going? Hold on. I got lost. Hold on. I got lost in my own world. I am tired for real, but we kicked so much ass tonight, you guys. Thank you so much. Like, I've had a great time. We've had a ton of people here. 905 views. That's good for me. Maybe not forever, but for now. Yeah, 22,000 likes. You damn right. Gypsy, the superstar Chihuahua, came through. But yeah, this is what the Jolteon map used to look like. That's what I started with. And then this is what we got now. Oh. Boom. That's a freaking upgrade right there. Ah. Yeah. So we got Asmaril. We can put 2 right there probably. Because that's right next to this. We got Sizor. We got Miltank. Hypno. Snorlax. The Giratina. Togekiss. Dragonite uses a gravity block. That's why it has the background. Gengar. Ponyta. Mespirit. Pikachu was our first one. I'm going to draw some other Pikachus next to this one, I think. Let's see. Electabuzz. Mew. Jiggly. Cubone. I can't wait for the new wood type to clean up some of the pixel. Yeah, it's pixel art. Darkrai. Shinx. I think I'm going to draw a couple of different Shinx. The Luxray and whatnot. Yeah. We've been working on a bunch of Minecraft stuff recently. I am playing Mecha Chameleon tomorrow. For probably like the first couple of hours at least. Mecha Chameleon. What's Regear? Gliscor. Mewtwo. Chandelure. Spider-Man. What? And then the 3 legendary beasts. Suicune. Entei. And Raikou. Oh. I have like a thing that you can re-gear, but I don't have it set up right now. I could. Homer Simpson would be a good one. But I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do right now. But yeah, we also have Squirtle, Charmander, and then that's one of my circles I made. All right, boys. My voice is going to give out, and I'm about to go to bed. But yeah, we'll end it with the Spider-Man pixel art. Make sure that you follow. I'll be on about 7:30 Central Time to start the stream tomorrow. Probably, or like I said, Mecha Chameleon with a bunch of people tomorrow to start. And then we'll play Minecraft afterwards, probably. We'll figure it out from there. But thanks for being here, boys. We did this. We got motion. Yeah, motion. That's what I'm talking about. Thanks for being here, boys. We'll see you next time. Good night. Good night.